Hello, jackasses. Random, what's going on, dude? Congratulations, you are first. Oh, what the fuck is this? Shut up. Yeah. Just about everything's blowing up on spaghetti. I would say my back most of all, but everything's blowing up. Oh, dude. No politics, relationships, gay TikTok, just games, yeah. I will certainly try my best, but you never know. Buddy, I am never playing Red Dead Redemption 2. That game is a piece of fucking shit. Absolute dog shit of a game. That is genuinely one of the worst games ever made. Just terrible. Trans violence must end. Donate $2. Transgender shooter manifesto from today. You still support these people.
Yeah. I should vote for Brandon Herrera for president. Better than the best.
I'm pretty sure that person's just retarded. So what's the? I heard it. I saw Destiny talking about the latest school shooting. What's the fucking thing going on here? Thanks for the donation, though. Trans violence must end. So, is this a school shooting or a church shooting? Oh, Catholic school.
Pretty amazing. I'm keeping that paper airplane for sure. I don't have it with me right now, but that's something I will cherish now for the rest of my life.
It's just really sweet. And it goes to show...
Which muscle group grew the most after you hopped on gear? I think it's my back.
We continue to follow the breaking news of the deadly shooting at a church in Minneapolis where 2 children were killed and six more children are in critical condition, along with others who were.
Destiny just destroyed Ethan going over the accusations, 120k viewers. Good. Dude, Ethan's a fucking scumbag. I completely lost respect for that asshole. I felt bad for him for the whole, CPS call and shit. He deserves that. He deserves every fucking bit of it. This is the same guy who is, talking about how false accusations are bad, you shouldn't do this. And then he does that to fucking Destiny. So he can fuck himself.
Were injured in this shooting, but we now have an identification on the shooter. Let me bring in MSNBC's Mark Santia along with Christopher O'Leary, a former FBI counterterrorism official. All we knew up until this point, Mark, the brief description we got at the press conference was early 20s, wearing black clothing, cargo-like pants. But now we know who this person is.
You're right, Chris. And according to multiple senior law enforcement officials briefed on this matter, they say federal law enforcement has identified the Minneapolis church shooter as Robin Westman. Now, police have said publicly that Robin Westman is in their 20s with a limited criminal history. NBC News has confirmed with those same law enforcement officials that the suspect left behind videos that were posted online. There were writings that referenced suicide as well as extremely violent thoughts and ideas. There was an apology to their family and a handwritten sketch of the interior layout of a church. Now, Chris, it's not clear or confirmed if that sketch, that individual sketch, is the church where...
Yeah, hey.
So why did the person do it? Somebody mentioned something about trans something or other. I didn't see anything about the shooter being trans.
There, Julie, as you were talking about some of those diaries that they were posted online, video of handwritten diaries using Cyrillic or Russian letters to write out English words. We've been working to get some of that translated. We actually have an intern on staff.
I'm feeling good. I'm drinking C4 frozen bombsicle. I rather enjoy this energy drink. I had a really good workout, but goddamn, was I fucking wiped after that workout. I was planning on streaming like at 12, but after I finished my workout, I was just so fucking dead. I had to just lay down.
Staff who speaks Russian. This has kind of been slow going, but our team has been able to, translate some of Robin's diary entries. And, we're not going to go into a lot of what was written because it was so extremely violent. But the first and a few of the last entries in one of the diaries really do give some context to this mass shooting. The picture you're looking at on screen is in that diary, and the words on the top of the screen say, using Russian letters, say "Annunciation from Memory." This is a hand-drawn sketch of the school, and he writes that, on August 21st of this year that he visited during teachers' training. The teachers were in the...
Is 300 calorie surplus too low for a bulking phase for novice lifters? That should be fine. That should be just fine.
Basement, and he wrote discussing how they're probably getting active shooter training, and that he writes, I'm sure they won't be expecting an attack in the very first week. Back on May 23rd, Robin wrote an entry describing just an obsession with mass shootings, specifically school shootings. Robin writes about having memories of the obsession dating all the way back to 7th grade, and discusses talking about mass shootings with friends when Robin was very young, and how it was even reported to adults at the time. Then on August 20th, in one of the...
This kid just seems like a fucking asshole. Like, plain and simple, just like some dickhead. Loser, ugly, idiot, dickhead who can't get fucking laid, and then, just lashed out on a bunch of people.
Last entries, Robin writes about visiting the church and plans to carry out this act. On August 21st, a final entry in one of the diaries discusses...
Do you have energy drinks even on non-workout days? Sometimes. I'll just drink them when I feel like I need them. Since I've been on testosterone, the testosterone itself just gives you more energy, and that can hype me up quite a bit. So sometimes I just don't feel I need an energy drink, whether I'm training or have a rest day, and then other days I do feel like I need a bit of a boost, so I just have them when I feel a little tired. Would a 900 calorie deficit negatively impact my strength workouts? Yes, absolutely, without a doubt.
Is practicing at a shooting range leading up to what was described as the mission. Again, we showed you that one sketch. We are not going to be showing a lot of what was posted online. We really do not want to glorify what happened, but this is some of the context that, we're learning about.
Yeah, somebody tricked me into clicking a link that had porn in a video, so I had to delete the stream. Oh, good, yeah, there we go. I just have to smash my keyboard to turn it on, like a normal how a normal keyboard works. Jeez, that's annoying.
Whatever motivation there was, we know,
Dodo Donny Tillers, what do you think actually happened to iDubbbz? Do you think he's on drugs, or does he have a humiliation kink? He is so different. He was always stupid, and a loser. And he ended up meeting a girl who is extremely manipulative and was able to warp his fucking brain and completely destroy any little glimmer of self-respect that he has, and he just goes along with whatever she says. But, before this whole Anissa thing, I always knew iDubbbz was a dumbass. He's a funny dumbass, but he was always clearly an idiot. So, his, I think the only girl he ever dated before Anissa was some, older disabled chick or something. I heard something about him dating and some chick who was 40 and a single mom or something. And I don't even know if he had sex with her. It was really weird. He was dating her and not fucking. And she was using him for money or some crap. So the guy has very low self-esteem. And he's also very stupid. So he'll believe the last thing he's told, basically. So, yeah, he just met the absolute worst woman he could possibly have ever met. And now he's ruined. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. She's going to break up with him.
Robin appeared to have gone to the school for at least a year in junior high, and Robin's mother retired from the school, it appears, from social media posts in 2021. We've heard from a number of folks who said that...
David Lade just did a podcast with the Botez sisters. Who the fuck are the Botez sisters?
She was a long-time employee there. That is the tie to the church in school. But the real takeaway here is it sounds like Robin visited the church and school within the last week or so while teachers were there training for the upcoming school year. And, and again, this one page that we are showing you in the video.
People idolize David.
Your dream body won't make you happy. Dude, David Lade has always been a skinny twink. He's always been a skinny ass fucking twink. I'm not saying happiness comes from looking good, but I mean, it's just weird that a skinny ass twink who was never able to really grow and did what, one SARM cycle is kind of saying this. Okay, dude.
So much.
David Lade is one of internet's most popular fitness influencers.
You basically reached your dream physique. And then what happened?
He didn't. He was a skinny ass twink. All of his fucking photos on Instagram where he looks jacked, it's angles and lighting. He's fucking tiny. The guy is super small.
Happened after?
Hit a point where I was looking in the mirrors. I look on par with all the people that I look up to. I'm just as strong, if not stronger, on paper. I nailed it. I just felt so hollow and empty.
How much of you working out was to get to a certain look?
Almost all about the look. I'm at the point where I have such chronic back pain. Life sucks. Is this just like even worth it? Where's this internal state of just eternal peace that was advertised to me? Then I got into magic. Then I got into chess. Drama.
He did a bunch of SARMs. I think he probably did Rad 140. That's probably related to why he has back pain and shit. Because he just lifted too much weight, like more than he could really handle, and then he like fucked his shit up. And I mean, like, again, you can look at the guy. He's a scrawny fucking dude. He's skinny as fuck. Like, he just doesn't have the kind of mass on his body to handle some of the weights he was lifting. Like, no shit, dude. Maybe you should have, like, actually taken steroids or something and, like, bothered to gain weight before attempting some of these lifts. Rather than just doing Rad 140 like a fucking jackass. I don't know. There's just some gay faggot shit. They don't really talk about anything. Who fucking cares? Why is he even on this dumb bitch fucking podcast anyway? Exercise won't make you happy. Looking better won't make you happy. I'm a little fucking baby. I have back pain. Wah. I was lifting weights and now my body's in pain. Like, yeah, great. Go be a bitch somewhere else. The rest of us are, like, kind of busy lifting, dude, so could you, like, shut up?
A rifle, a shotgun, this suspect firing all three of these things, and we've been waiting to find out more information about this suspect, and we're getting
We know this is a young man in his early 20s. Our investigative team working very hard to figure out more information. We do want to get to Eric Rasmussen right now, who has been talking to his sources, working to confirm the identity of the school shooter. Eric?
And we are here. You can see the police tape behind me on South 1st Avenue and East 57th Street here in Minneapolis, less than a mile from the scene of this shooting. And this behind me is the last known address of the suspected shooter. And 5 Eyewitness News, from speaking with multiple sources, has identified the suspect today as 23-year-old Robin Westman. We do have a photo of this person that I want to show you now. Again, I would say about 9.
Yeah, so clearly a fucking loser, dipshit, retard.
90 minutes ago, still working information on that tip, and found this area already taped off.
So I just want to have a basic idea of why the shooting happened. I don't want to go through the whole gay-ass fucking manifesto. Like, I'm sure it's just something really stupid. Changing the name of Robert Westman to Robin Westman, explaining the minor child identifies as a female and wants her to... So is this person trans? Died, self-inflicted gunshot wound. One notebook has a sticker that says "Defend Equality" with a silhouette of a long gun. One sticker references a German band that was popular with the Columbine shooters. The band has previously denounced any such violence. Yeah, it just sounds like this person's a fucking whiny bitch jackass. You know, like, this person isn't fucking trans. This is just horseshit.
ABC News investigative reporter Olivia Rubin is following.
So this is somebody who is born male. They're not trans. You're fucking telling me someone who identifies as fucking trans isn't going to fucking shave their beard? Presumably they have an interest in, like, transitioning and they're experiencing some degree of gender dysphoria. if you're fucking trans, I can guarantee you, you're gonna have enough gender dysphoria to bother to shave your fucking beard. So they're not trans. This is just some fucking retarded horse shit. Yeah, so this is a driver's license photo. I think from pretty recent. There's just no chance. No fucking chance. I can guarantee you they're not actually trans.
Multiple agents on scene. The BCA is here. Other less than a mile. I mean, the sources we can all see.
Yeah, so it's just some like fucking crazy retard. You know, like it always is. It's recommending a controller. It like literally cannot. You know, I played the original with a controller. It's I'd prefer to be able to use a mouse and keyboard, but whatever. We'll try. I'm pretty sure it has a mouse support. I just don't know if they have good keyboard controls. This is taking a little while. You're not playing Gears of War Reloaded? What the fuck does the stream title say, dipshit? Oh! Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Is there any particular reason why the fuck it's... Why? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? It's fucking 2025, and I can't just start a fucking game and have the fucking thing scale to the right fucking screen. Are you serious? Really? Like, why the fuck is this so hard to figure out? That's great. Yeah, it's fucked. Do I have to do some, like, stupid, dumb fuck retard workaround for this fucking horse shit? Go into the fucking config files and fucking... Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, great. Okay, let's see if anybody in the fucking community... There's absolutely no reason for that fucking problem. There's no reason it should be doing that. It's scaling across both of my fucking screens for no fucking reason whatsoever. That is just so stupid. Oh my god. I don't know if this is just like, I know most retards don't have two fucking screens. So I don't know if there's just a lot of fucking retarded plebs who are booting this up and aren't dealing with this. Widescreen fix?
Guys, I'm back with my new video, and today I'm going to
Oh
give
yeah, of course, an Indian guy.
a fix for all those who are having a new game called Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta. And in this game, we have a big issue that we don't have a support for ultra wide monitors. So to fix that, I have already made my codes. You can see codes lines are here. So I will give you two code lines. One is engine.ini and game user settings.ini. Okay, so these two files you have to extract it over this folder, okay, and replace it. Make sure you replace all the files in this folder.
Let me see if there's some, like, stupid fucking config file. No. Delta Nightmare? I just want it to, let me see, Delta PC, full screen, config. Yeah, launch the game, yeah, sure. I have... These are DLL files. That's not... Dude, this is like... It's 2025 and I literally can't launch a fucking game and have it just show up on the one fucking window I'm using? Are you fucking serious? I don't even know if I can navigate through the fucking window the way the stupid game is scaled. Sure. Great. Okay. I literally can't even get through the fucking menu. Wonderful. Thank you. Great job, Konami. Yay. Good job. I spent $100 on this fucking game. Wow. How long were you fucking working on this fucking horse shit? You didn't... Like... How? Seriously? They were working on this for how fucking long? Last 2 or 3 fucking years? Buddy, they didn't even have to develop this engine. This is just Unreal Engine 5. And they can't get it to fucking launch on the right fucking screen, scaled properly? Are you fucking serious? Holy fuck, dude. This is the dumbest fucking horse shit fuck dick shit fuck. Are you kidding me? Like, nothing works anymore. Literally, nothing ever fucking works anymore. It's all bullshit. Everything is fucking lazy. It's made by fucking retards who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then they charge you more. You pay more for dog shit. Like, they literally can't fucking make anything work and they charge you more for it. Fuck you. Like, what a load of fucking... Just, I can't even anymore. Fucking stupid fucking horse shit. Yeah, okay, well, we're not fucking gaming today, I guess. Well... Let me just change the fucking stream title. Stupid dumb fuck shit. What a load of fuck. I can't get over it. That is just so fucking stupid. What thumbnail should I use? I guess Yeah, I know I'm muted. I'm talking on the phone with someone. Like you literally hear my fucking phone go off. And then you're wondering, why can't I hear him? Why wouldn't Richard want his private conversations that he's having with someone over the phone broadcasted online? What? Like, doesn't he, like, who knows who he's talking to? Maybe it's like his taxes and he's giving his tax information and his bank account number? Why doesn't he share that? Yeah, no shit. Fuck me. Well, anyway, the bright side is I'm jacked as fuck and I have a big cock, so life isn't that bad. Let's see, what stupid nonsense can we find today? Maybe we can see some Connor Murphy mints. Dude, the stupid SARMs thing that he's promoting.
SARMs versus steroids. So unfortunately, there's this sentiment I've noticed in the online fitness world, especially amongst hardcore bodybuilders, where SARMs are seen as, well, stupid.
SARMs? Yeah, SARMs are for dumb fuck retards. Why would you take SARMs when you have steroids that work better, are safer, and have less side effects, and oftentimes are cheaper? So it's just fucking stupid to take SARMs. There's literally no reason to use them.
Are stupid. Steroids actually work.
And I'm actually not a SARMs advocate per se, but I do think that for the typical fitness enthusiast who is considering steroids, SARMs are the safer and healthier option. And the negative SARMs narrative may just be—
They are not the safer, healthier option. That is just fucking idiotic.
Promoting anabolic drug abuse by—
So again, this is all grifting. He's either selling SARMs himself or he's working with Tony Huge, who sells SARMs. Complete fucking grift. Just dumb fuck retard shit. Dude, Tony Huge is just pure fucking evil. Why in the fuck would anybody work with this jackass?
influencing individuals to take steroids instead. So in this video, I'll explain my thought process, why I personally believe that SARMs are superior to steroids. So I've never experimented with steroids. I have experimented with SARMs, and I want to be clear that SARMs are not a vital component of my protocol. They do have potential health benefits, which we'll discuss, but overall—
No, they do not have health benefits. That is just idiotic.
I'm fairly ambivalent whether incorporating one of the safer SARMs consistently is a net positive for health in comparison to not taking them at all. On the other hand, to counteract the hormone-disrupting environment we live in, I do believe that—
LOL cringe ass nigga is wearing a muscle shirt today. Who are you trying to impress? I have second-hand embarrassment for you. I'm not sure I can watch the stream, man. Who are you trying to impress exactly? That fat Australian lady who wears ton of makeup?
Alright, well then, you can leave. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
that incorporating enclomiphene or other testosterone boosters to restore my low testosterone to the upper end of the reference range is probably a net positive for my overall health and well-being. And the same probably goes for growth hormone stimulating agents as long as I maintain insulin sensitivity. I'm simply synthetically restoring my GH and IGF-1 levels to the levels that I had a decade ago.
Or you could just take testosterone and growth hormone that has less side effects and doesn't cause organ damage. That's a fucking thing you could do, but why would I take drugs that are safer? I'm a fucking idiot. I want to sell SARMs online and make money like Tony Huge.
for all your supplement needs, by the way, as well as my current protocol. All that info is in the 90 Plus cheat sheet in the description below. Now, SARMs I think of more as simply a healthier alternative to steroids rather than having health and longevity utility by themselves, although certain SARMs, they do have some potential for enhancing cognitive function and protecting the prostate under certain circumstances. An analogy I like to use is thinking of SARMs as nicotine pouches.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has a link. Natty Plus Protocol. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, there you go. There's the links to the SARMs where he makes money. Yeah, you can't sell steroids, can you? Fuckface. Isn't that a goddamn shame? Weird. It's funny how all the fucking people who can't sell steroids end up selling like either garbage fucking supplements like Greg Doucette, or they sell these like weird gray market, you know, fucking things like SARMs or peptides. Weird. It's almost as if steroids work, but because they're fucking banned, you have to find some other way to fucking scam people. Dodo donated $2. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that. It's just... Yeah, it's just some dumb bitch trying to get attention. Like, it's horseshit. Pro-Palestinian Islamist tried to lynch an old man in Minneapolis who was simply trying to drive home.
He not going nowhere now. He not going nowhere now. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. He not going nowhere now.
Yeah, run those motherfuckers over. Dude. Yeah, run those fucking cocksuckers over. You know, I wish somebody with like a massive ass fucking like electric Hummer would just mow these motherfuckers down. Like just a huge fucking vehicle that's like what? That car weighs like 8,000 pounds or something. Shit tons of fucking torque. Like you could go through a zombie apocalypse in that thing and like just ride over just oceans of dead bodies. Yeah, I wish somebody like that would just roll up in this thing and just plow through these fuckers. Like, they're the biggest fucking cocksuckers. Like, dude, you're attacking a fucking old man in his fucking car who's just trying to get home and free Palestine, attack the fucking old man. Fuck these people. Just, ugh. Why is this even allowed? Like, the police should just fucking lock these fuckers up. They shouldn't be allowed to go on the fucking highway and block traffic. Horrors of Sharia law from the most ignorant, misogynistic, backwards cult on earth. This young girl was hung in Iran for the crime of being raped. Yeah. Yep. I'm well aware of that retarded shit. It's like honor killing stuff.
The federal government should spend that money on proven solutions to crime and violence reduction. We cannot incarcerate our way out of violence.
Yeah, you can. Locking up criminals reduces violence.
We've already tried that, and we've ended up with the largest prison population in the world without solving the problems of...
Yeah, that's because they lock up people for being in possession of drugs. So, stop going after people who are using drugs. Especially, like, even dealers who are just dealing, like, horse shit like marijuana. Like, who cares? But, yeah, they go after drug dealers and drug users. That's why there's such a huge prison population in the U.S. They'll lock you up for fucking the stupidest shit. Oh, you have a bit of marijuana's on you, and then they'll lock you up. That's why there's a huge prison population. If you just lock up the actual criminals, no, that reduces crime. That is a proven fucking fact.
crime and violence. The addiction on jails and incarceration in this country, we have moved past that. It is racist, it is immoral, it is unholy, and it is not the way to drive violence down. We cannot return to the same failed strategy.
Okay, so let criminals do whatever they want and don't lock them in jail, and that reduces crime. Gotcha, dumbass.
Strategies that got us here in the first place.
Dude, like, this is why nobody takes Democrats seriously. They're just so fucking stupid.
Under the previous presidential administration, we requested more federal resources to address gun violence in our city. We continue to make that same call. We have made significant progress on our own, but there is so much more that we can do if we had real support from the federal government. Our communities need more federal resources for public safety.
Gay? Yeah, that guy's a gay retard. Holy shit. Hella gay.
Have you ever thought about who owns JavaScript?
Alright, I'll take a look at that in a minute. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Full 11-minute video where truant shooter skits posts and shows the weapons they used. They were the third or fourth shooter in last couple years who were tied to online Russian grooming cults.
Oh, that explains the Russian. Okay. Minneapolis Catholic school shooter, biological male, written on his guns, magazines, or things like Kill Trump Now, 6 million was not enough, for Holocaust for the children, I'm the worker, a baby who's queer. So, is this, is there a connection to the actual, like, Russian regime with some of this weird shit? Or is this, or does there happen to be just like a weird group of cult retards in Russia who are trying to convince Americans to commit mass shootings? I expect an apology, much weight, yeah, somebody already linked me some of this horseshit. Yeah, this is just a dumb fuck, dude. This person is just clearly a dumb fuck. Well, thanks for the donation, retard. Yeah, it sounds like someone convinced him to do the shit, and he was just a crazy retard. Thanks for the donation there, retard.
The answer may surprise you. At this point, it feels so common that it's kind of like asking who owns water. But if we've learned anything from Nestle, it's that corporate greed has no limit. And to make it even worse, the actual owner of JavaScript didn't create it, doesn't maintain it, and isn't even involved in its ongoing development. I could literally be thrown in prison for broadcasting the words JavaScript on screen without the express written consent of the Oracle Corporation. But there's one guy who took a look at this mess and, in a stunning act of developer heroism or sheer boredom, decided to pick a legal battle against a company with unlimited resources. In today's video, we'll break down the crazy battle to control the JavaScript trademark. It is August 27th, 2025, and you're watching the Code Report. Now, I can't prove it, but I think this whole problem first started in 1995 when Nicolas Cage won his first Oscar. At the time, websites were simple static documents, and the way you viewed them was most likely using the Netscape Navigator browser. The founder of Netscape, Mark Andreessen, had a vision for the web that made it more than just a way to share and distribute documents. He envisioned a more dynamic platform with rich client-side interactivity. And to achieve this, you need to put a programming language inside the browser. And there was one obvious choice at the time: Scheme. Developed in the 1970s at MIT, Scheme was a minimal, lightweight, embeddable dialect of Lisp. It's got first-class functions, closures, and dynamic typing, and there is only one man in the world up to the challenge of adding it to Netscape Navigator, Brendan Eich. By the time he had joined the company on that vision, Netscape and Sun...
I am not gonna watch 5 hours of Paul Zigo debate an autist. I could not care less.
Microsystems, the owner of the newly created awesome programming language Java, had made a, quote, wide-ranging agreement for product distribution and technology exchange. That meant the scheme dream was over and the Java nightmare was about to begin. However, they couldn't just put Java in the browser, because the language needed to be dumbed down enough for web developers. From there, as the legend states, in just 10 days, Brennan created the first version of the language and called it Mocha. It had the functionality of Scheme, the object orientation of
Sengoku Donatello is not going to name any names, but does this sound familiar? Does what sound familiar? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the donation, Sengoku.
Smalltalk, and because of the collaboration with Sun Microsystems, the syntax of Java. Eventually, the name Mocha was changed to LiveScript, then LiveScript to JavaScript as a marketing ploy to ride the hype train of Java at the time. It's hard to believe, but back then people thought Java was a good programming language, but most importantly, it gave Sun the legal grounds to trademark the JavaScript name. Fast forward to today, and Sun doesn't even exist as it blew up in the dot-com bubble and sold to Oracle in 2010, which gave them control of the JavaScript trademark. Like, have you ever wondered why the official language spec for JavaScript is called ECMAScript? And why is there no JavaScript?
Sengoku Donatello is my bad. Here's the link. Wife refused to cook for her man with 2 jobs.
I hate cooking.
I don't give a f. He probably hates working his extra job.
Yeah, but I hate cooking. So.
I don't give a f. He probably hates working his extra job. Can we say something that wasn't just copy and pasted?
I can try, but I don't know if I could actually do it.
What the f are you doing here, dude? What was this a desperate attempt at marriage? Like,
No.
what are we trying to do?
No.
She's okay with spending more money. I'm sorry, I'm being rude, but I don't give a f. She's okay with spending more money, you're not. You're willing to sacrifice by going and working your ass off. She's not willing to literally cook a meal. What are we doing? How do you guys, vibe and last together?
Because I hate.
Yeah, there are women who are that entitled. I would know. Avoid them. If you see red flags, avoid them. Again, I'm speaking from experience. Thanks for the donation, Sengoku. Yeah, nice try.
Conference or JavaScript newsletter? Well, it's all because of Larry.
Damn it, Larry Bananas!
Oracle is a company that's more involved in sailboat racing than the JavaScript ecosystem, and can choose to sue your ass if you dare to use the magic word. So how do we fix this? Well, it's simple. You build up a decade of goodwill, then ask them kindly to release the trademark. And when they ignore you, you sue them. At least, that's exactly the path Ryan Dull has taken, the creator of Node.js and founder of Dino. Ryan wrote an open letter to Oracle back in 2022 on his personal blog, claiming the trademark is a dark cloud looming over the world's most popular programming language. And the best value Oracle could derive from the trademark would be from the goodwill it receives by granting it to the public domain. After that was ignored, he created javascript.tm, a more strongly worded letter that again argued that Oracle needs to release the trademark, and by this time also included some legal arguments. In short, it's because Oracle has never offered a product called JavaScript, and that the term JavaScript has become so widely used without any interference from Oracle, the trademark should be considered abandoned according to the definition of Title 15 of the United States Trademark Code.
Can you play Adventure Capitalist? I don't know if that's actually a game.
And oh, by the way, Oracle actually committed fraud when they renewed the JavaScript trademark.
Have you noticed all the most handsome niggers have the face of their mum?
Can't say I have. My mom looks a lot like me. Or I look a lot like my mom. But can't say I noticed that. Thanks for the donation though, Majin Buu. I got a new pack of needles today. They're 5/8 of an inch rather than 1 full inch because I find the 1-inch needles are a tad too long. Probably don't need to be that long. So I got some 5/8 of an inch. And I'm going to look for some thinner needles too. They're 25 gauge. I'm gonna try and see if I can find some 27 gauge that are 5/8. I asked the guy at the pharmacy if he could find like 5/8 27 gauge.
Mark in 2019 by submitting Node.js as evidence of Oracle's use in commerce, a project which ironically Ryan created and has no involvement from Oracle. As of today, this letter has received over 26,000 signatures of support, including one of them from Brendan Eich himself and many prominent members of the JavaScript community, and Oracle has completely ignored it. This led to Ryan and Dino formally filing a petition with the USPTO to cancel the trademark a few months later in November of 2024. This forced Oracle to respond after delaying until after the deadline, when they submitted a partial motion disputing the fraud claim by saying that the fact they submitted Node as evidence of proof was irrelevant, since they also submitted another project called Oracle Jet. If we have any Oracle Jet users in the room, please raise your hand, but I had never heard of it, and apparently it's a UI toolkit based on modern JavaScript, CSS3, and HTML5. After going back and forth and paying lawyers to repeat a few of the same arguments, the Trademark Trial and Appeal Board sided with Oracle and dismissed Dino's fraud claim, stating the Node.js screenshot isn't fraud by itself, and that fraud will require a specific false statement or knowledge and intent to deceive. And just a few weeks ago, Oracle also addressed the two other claims, again denying that JavaScript is a generic term and that
the insulin pumps that type 1 diabetics use would be perfect for roiding. You could put testosterone in the cartridge and have it intermittently dispense test at whatever time intervals and dose you want.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that would work. For one thing, don't the insulin pumps go into, like, your fat tissue, not your muscle? How do, or do they inject directly into your pancreas? Where do they go? Yeah, they're sub-Q. So this sort of thing isn't ideal if you're taking testosterone. You're probably going to get a lot of skin irritation. Yeah, it goes into the fat. You're like, if you're lean and you try to use this with steroids, you're going to get massive amounts of skin irritation, and you're probably going to have a lot of skin die off. I don't even know if you could, like, use this fucking thing if you're, like, actually a lean athletic person. How long is the needle? Because I don't have much body fat now around my stomach. I don't know if, like, I could even use this, even if I was diabetic. And these are also, like, they're supposed to work with insulin. So insulin uses, like, a water-based solution, doesn't it? It's not oil. So steroids use an oil carrier. So I don't think these pumps would work with really viscous oil. So, no, that would be a bad idea. Just get up, inject into your shoulder when you start the day, and then you carry on. Don't think the insulin pump's a great idea. Thanks for the donation, though, Majin Buu.
Have you always had a close relationship with your mum? If not, what changed and brought you all closer together?
Like, I mean, I lived with her for so long. I don't know if I'd call it close exactly. Like, we have gone to the gym and lifted together a fair bit, you know. So, you know. Such and such, so forth and whatnot. Thanks for the donation, Goat.
Does massage really help with recovery or have any benefits, and when's the last time you had a preferential massage? And no, I'm not taking about Chinese massage.
I don't think there's really any good like evidence from randomized trials that things like massages help with recovery, but it's kind of like this research doesn't really tell you what you want to know, because setting up a randomized trial where you use massage to help with recovery would only make sense if you need massage to assist with recovery. So not everybody in the study is going to need a massage to assist with recovery. So the same thing you end up seeing with like stretching routines, foam rolling, you know, stuff like that. So there's probably like soft tissue damage or something that you can have happen to you that would benefit from something like a massage or a foam roller or stretching. And there's enough anecdotal evidence where people say they feel way better, they end up having less injuries, they have less pain, less soreness from doing like massages and like stretching. So I would just say if you feel like you might benefit from getting a massage or stretching or whatever done, try it. If it helps, then keep doing it, you know?
Science. A new study found that psilocybin, a compound in magic mushrooms, which also happens to alter your mind, may slow your aging. Researchers paired the active form of psilocybin with human cells in a lab, and the results were kind of wild. The treated cells stayed younger for longer, divided more times before aging out, and the end of their chromosomes stayed intact and healthy longer. But it didn't stop there. In the same study, monthly doses of psilocybin were given to older mice. By the end of the trial, 80%.
Dude, psilocybin is just so intense. Like, so extreme and intense. If there was a benefit to regularly doing magic mushrooms, I probably wouldn't do it, because it's just so exhausting going through like a crazy heavy ass trip. Like, I benefited massively from mushrooms, like, they fix my brain, but it's not something I'd want to do unless I felt like there was, like, a clear, obvious benefit that I'm trying to fucking get from it, and I need to, like, you know, get through something mentally. But yeah, just doing something like that regularly, even microdosing, like, it triggers like anxiety in me like fucking crazy. I really don't like doing them.
Of the elderly mice that had been treated were still alive, compared to just 50% of the untreated mice. That's like the difference between living to your 60s or your 90s. This does suggest that psilocybin could slow your aging and keep you healthy longer. As more research is done, there's a possibility that trip and ball.
None of this shit, like, all of this shit works on mice because they're fucking mice. None of this shit works on human beings. I think there are definitely benefits from mushrooms, but are they actually going to make you live longer? Probably not. It's probably not going to do shit. There's mental health benefits and shit that you can get from them, but as far as living longer, yeah, I don't think so. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. All right, I'm back. Ugh.
Minneapolis shooter had a Russian social media account. Same site as the Mexican Nazi Tim Pool fan a while back. Buffalo shooter was an avowed Putin fan and was in super sketchy discords. I'm sure the Russian gov isn't directly involved but doesn't mind.
It wouldn't surprise me if they're directly involved. I know for sure one of the reasons why, they're using these weird Russian websites is because there's no content moderation. So they end up using these, these niche websites because, just to avoid issues with content moderation. Thanks for the donation, though, retard.
Imagine a world where Scheme won over JavaScript trash. Imagine a good dialect of Lisp like Racket directly supported on the web browser. No need to transcompile from a dialect of Lisp to JavaScript. Also fuck Larry Ellison. JavaScript was a mistake.
I don't know anything about that. I'm not a coder, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Thanks for the donation, though. Just say no to JavaScript. Dodo, donators, you missed my last link, last donation. Alright, I got it up here. We'll watch that in a minute. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Hey everyone, it's been about a year since we've done one of these updates, and
the passion behind it. We want the game feels right now, and we're also really, really excited about
telling me this game's free to play.
It's your favorite Fortnite style, and there's a crew embedded in each one. They're spreading that eagle. Check a spready eagle, and you're good. Hedge wants comes on, add some. It's like if you hear ambient music.
Oh man.
What were we watching?
That the trademark has been abandoned. So what's next? In short, more lawyers. Both sides will go to discovery, where they'll set some ground rules and keep gathering evidence over the next year. From there, they'll present in the summer of 2026 with closing arguments coming later that year. And we should have a final decision from the government sometime before January 2027. Win or lose, though, using the JavaScript trademark freely isn't going to help you write better code. And that's why you need to check.
He's so ugly, but nevertheless, we have to start this video from Donald Trump. And what he stated yesterday about Ukraine, basically it's the confirmation of the Trump's bias.
Things change. People go into war, think they're going to win the war, and then they get their asses kicked. And they lose their country, and they lose millions of lives. Nobody goes into a war thinking they're going to lose. They go in, I'm sure that Ukraine thought they were going to win. It's going to be, we're going to win. You're going to beat somebody that's 15 times your size. Biden shouldn't have let that happen. Biden shouldn't have. I mean, the man was grossly incompetent. He should have never been there. That would have never happened. But you don't go into a war that's 15 times your size.
How is it possible to comprehend, like for average person, what he says? Ukraine didn't go into the war against Russia. Russia did it. Russia attacked Ukraine. What Trump is saying is constant delusional information, like it has nothing to do with reality. That is why, guys, despite what is happening in those meetings with Europeans, with Putin, blah, 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 this guy is incompetent. He's ruling United States, unfortunately, right now. Everyone around him, including Pete Hegseth, Witkoff, they're incompetent as well. So we shouldn't expect anything good from Donny. He continued with the same rhetorics. They equalize Ukraine and Russia. There is no morale, nothing. Yeah, later on I'm gonna show you the real reason for them to meet with Putin in Alaska. Just bear with me. So yeah, yesterday there was the conference. Also, Witkoff went to the press with his stupid rhetorics about Ukraine too.
President Putin at the Alaska summit, Brett, actually acknowledged that this war would never have happened if the president had been in office. And
But
I
did
think
he also say that at that Alaska summit that he wanted peace? Did he tell you that he wanted to bring an end to the war?
absolutely, there's a peace proposal on the table. He has certainly said that, and hopefully he stands by that.
What a delusional fuck. My friends, I'm in lack of the usual words of how to describe those...
These people are fucking assholes, dude.
Those people in charge, yeah? Despite all of the signals, and Russia sends them directly to Donald Trump, to Vitkov, that they want to continue the war. Putin even canceled the meeting with Zelensky, and he was capable to convince Donny that ceasefire is not good. So here they believe that Putin wants peace. And that the peace proposal is on the table. Peace proposal from Russia, which equals capitulation of Ukraine, because in this peace proposal, Russia wants actually the ceasefire, but only in case Ukraine voluntarily gives them lands. Mainly Donbass, yeah, Donetsk, Oblast, Luhansk, and Russia in this case promises not to attack Ukraine any longer, and even not to strike Ukrainian-controlled territory of Kherson and Zaporizhia regions, despite Russia put those regions in their constitution. So de facto, from the Russian perspective, they will not fight for their own territories. Interesting. So Donald Trump and all of those clowns, they want this war to be over. Yes, it is true. They want to make it as fast as possible. And Ukrainian capitulation, if it happens, it's also a case scenario for them. And you may ask, what is the main reason for it? Well, Vitkov stated it openly yesterday during this meeting.
And there's only one thing I wish for, that noble committee finally gets its act together and realizes that you are the single finest candidate since the Nobel Peace, this Nobel Award was ever talked about, to receive that reward. Beyond your success is game-changing out in the world today. And I hope everybody one day wakes up and realizes that.
Guys, I'm monitoring the Russian news, yeah? And even there is no such a direct, open ass leaking happening of their leader. It is only happening in USA and in North Korea. Our Donny, our brother, but Donny behaves like pure dictator. And what Donny said yesterday about Zelensky.
Now, I have to also see, because not everybody, Zelensky is not exactly innocent either, okay? It takes two people to tango. And I say it all the time. You got to get them together. I get along with Zelensky now, but we have a much different relationship, because now we're not paying any money to Ukraine. Stop that. We're paying money to ourselves. What's happening is NATO is buying all of the equipment and paying in full.
Be proud that you are not supporting democracy, nation which is fighting against direct aggression. So for Trump, this aren't.
Trump's a fucking retard, dude.
European voters are not supporting this idea. For example, there was the poll that 56% of Germans opposed this idea, as well as 60% of Poles. People in some of the European countries only see the peacekeeping mission after the war is over. So Trump is looking even for this solution, like if there is the ceasefire, European forces could be deployed as the part of the security guarantee for Ukraine, but I honestly think that it will not happen. Here Donny wants just to convince Zelensky to sign the capitulation agreement with Russia, to give up Donbass, the most fortified area of Ukraine, and as exchange you'll have some of the European forces, couple of thousand probably. I would never ever believe that, and Ukraine now has to rely on its own army and military support, which is now quite limited. Actually, but no, it will not happen. Well, Italy proposed the fifth article-like security guarantees for Ukraine in case of the ceasefire. Services find out that there are some of the individuals connected with Donald Trump who are trying to establish contacts with Ireland and working to weaken its ties with Copenhagen. So could it be the operation conducted by Ukraine just from the sailboat? 7 people.
After being spotted via benchmark leak, Steam machines are back on the menu, boys! Steam Machine Experience, released nearly a decade ago to...
Use this as a shameless plug for is 2025 the year of the Linux desktop part 1 and 2 articles on the lab site.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah, very different Linux. Sorry, keep going.
Heck yeah. All right, back here. So, okay, we get 6 cores. Ooh, nice little level 3 cash.
And steroids as cigarettes. Do nicotine pouches have risks? Yeah, you know, nicotine is a vasoconstrictor. If abused long-term, nicotine pouches, they may increase some cardiovascular risks. And cigarettes certainly have more.
If you could, would you ever try LSD? Feels like your body is hallucinating sensations with a bunch of visual distortions. Lots of color shifting and this feeling like my spine is generating electricity. Unlocked by my own thoughts for hours type shit.
I'm not gonna bother with psychedelics anymore. I feel like I'm fixed, so I'm not gonna take any risks with psychedelics for the foreseeable future. Thanks for the donation though, retard.
Long-term research than nicotine pouches, but no health expert is going to claim that cigarettes are superior to nicotine pouches. Another substance I like to compare SARMs to is kratom. So kratom can be addictive when abused. There is very limited long-term research on kratom and it can lead to adverse health effects, but we can be fairly certain that kratom is a superior opioid to heroin in terms of overall impact on well-being. So why are SARMs so demonized? Well, the negative...
I don't know why he'd figure that. Most people who do heroin do not become addicted. And, again, like, I've seen some pretty crazy horror stories with people who are on kratom. So, I don't know, I don't just accept that at face value.
Narrative, it comes from two particular groups. So noble natties who subscribe to the naturalistic fallacy. They view naturalness as a strict dichotomy and believe anything unnatural is bad, which is silly because they're obviously natural substances that are deleterious to our health, like cyanide, for example. And the environment that we live in, it's unnatural. And you know, some unnatural compounds can counteract many of the negative effects of our environment and be a net positive. The other group is hardcore bodybuilders. So they want to believe that SARMs are ineffective and even more dangerous than steroids due to SARMs' limited long-term research. And this perspective is mostly just a way to justify them abusing extreme dosages of steroids rather than implementing a more balanced protocol. And if
why wouldn't you just do lower doses of steroids? Like again, he can't give a reason. We know, like, most SARMs have issues with liver toxicity. We know they have issues with, raising cystatin C, causing kidney damage. Why in the fuck wouldn't you just take steroids where we know they don't do that?
I relate to her experience with psychedelics. I feel like my acid trips fixed me and gave me a better perspective on life. I only did shrooms a couple times and was pretty similar, just shorter. People say music is better on acid. It's not, it sounds weird.
Yeah, I've never done acid. I was going to do LSD at one point, but then my buddy who knew the dealer, he found out the dealer he was gonna buy it from got arrested, so then we couldn't get any. But yeah, I've never done it. Thanks for the donation, though, retard.
if you're really looking to abuse anabolic compounds, then they're actually right. You should use steroids instead, because SARMs run into diminishing returns at lower dosages than steroids. They're not designed to be megadosed, but for anyone who's trying to achieve that 2013 men's physique look while maintaining their endogenous testosterone production, then SARMs are superior because they suppress the HPTA axis less per unit increase in anabolism. So
who cares? They have more side effects and they're less effective. So just stay on steroids. What's the problem?
For a starting home gym, what would you recommend to buy?
Squat rack, adjustable bench, barbells with Olympic weight plates. And then you can also just get Olympic dumbbell handles. Very, very basic shit. So yeah, just either get a powerlifting cage, squat rack, or half rack, whatever you can do. Squats, overhead press, bench press. You know, the basic barbell lifts on, and then get a barbell, adjustable bench, and you can get some Olympic dumbbell handles if you want to do dumbbell work. Thanks for the donation though, 5. Hope that helps.
So shutting down endogenous testosterone production, it ends up being one of the most common regrets for steroid users because later on in life, they...
No, THC is not my favorite psychoactive substance. I don't really like THC.
don't like being reliant on exogenous androgens to remain functional human beings, especially if they want to have kids because, of course, shutting down the HPTA axis significantly decreases fertility. The commitment to maintaining endogenous testosterone production...
Yeah, shutting down fertility sounds like a good thing to me, so what's the issue?
It's a sensible boundary that really protects against drug abuse. You know, it makes you keep your anabolic protocol reasonable. It's really tough to abuse anabolic compounds and still preserve your body's ability to produce its own testosterone. And as soon as someone commits to shutting down their HPTA axis, psychologically it's so much easier to incorporate a more extreme steroid protocol because, you know, they no longer have to worry about testosterone suppression. I really value maintaining endogenous testosterone production, which is why I have never used a steroid, and I have never used a dosage and cycle duration of a SARM that would suppress my endogenous testosterone production more than enclomiphene boosts my endogenous testosterone production. So I always ensure that my
gay and retarded. Why would you care? Just so stupid.
Endogenous testosterone remains at baseline or enhanced, not suppressed. Also, SARMs are designed to be better for many internal organs, such as the prostate, for example, than steroids by being tissue selective, meaning they aim to activate androgen receptors in the muscle and bone, but not in the prostate, or at least to a lesser degree. So too much androgenic activity in general is the mechanism through which steroids exert many of their detrimental health effects, and relatively speaking, SARMs are less androgenic. So this is what gives them a better benefit to side effect ratio than steroids. In fact, the research indicates that some SARMs could be a net positive for the prostate, even protecting against...
So, first of all, I don't know why androgenicity is a bad thing, especially if you're a man. Like, having more energy, aggression, competitiveness, like having bigger, harder erections, more sex drive. I think a lot of people would think those are good things. I don't know. So I don't know why androgenic side effects are necessarily a bad thing. Secondly, as far as prostate health is concerned, like I've literally never fucking heard of somebody developing prostate cancer from taking steroids. Literally have not heard of it. I don't see bodybuilders left and right getting fucking prostate cancer. I just don't see it. I'm sure there are people who are on steroids who end up getting prostate cancer. They very well likely would have gotten it anyway. But I'm not seeing this like huge rash of bodybuilders getting prostate cancer. So I don't know why the fuck he's even mentioning this. Again, you can talk to like bodybuilding coaches who get their clients to do blood work. I find one that has ever said, "Oh yeah, steroids raise like prostate specific what is it, antigen, which is a marker of prostate cancer." Like I've just never seen it. So who the fuck cares?
Against prostate cancer, especially the milder SARMs like AC262, for example, which has an extremely favorable side effect profile, will certainly be less androgenic than DHT, for example. And when AC262 attaches to the androgen receptor in the prostate, it effectively blocks some of the DHT, resulting in less overall androgenic activity in the prostate.
You can also do the same thing with just finasteride.
Now, one of the claims from the noble natties or the serious bodybuilders is that SARMs are more dangerous than steroids because there's not as much long-term scientific research on SARMs as there is steroids. And again, I just think that this is pure cope. Just because something has more research than something else,
they're more dangerous because we know they have more side effects, particularly with how they damage your organs. So there are steroids that cause organ damage. Like, we know for a fact, like most orals, they will cause liver damage. There's some injectables that will also do the same thing. Some of them do directly cause damage to your kidneys. But if you're talking about like testosterone, Masteron, like those are probably the two absolute safest steroids. Primobolan is also pretty safe. EQ is also pretty safe. SARMs, on the other hand, when you're talking about SARMs that are meant for like performance enhancement and anabolism, pretty much, I think universally, they all cause liver damage. Like, they're all
Doesn't
liver
make it
toxic.
safer, it just means it's probably older. You know, cigarettes have more long-term research than nicotine pouches. Heroin has more long-term research than kratom. I, and essentially any SARMs researcher, will agree that there is sufficient evidence to indicate that SARMs are safer than steroids. If we take a look at this literature review, for example, comparative safety evaluation of selective androgen receptor modulators. SARMs have some advantages over anabolic androgenic steroids. They are highly specific for androgen receptors, are orally available, and most importantly act as strong receptor agonists in skeletal muscle and bone, and as weak agonists or antagonists in androgen responsive tissues, such as the prostate and sebaceous.
This means nothing. So again, when you can take steroids that do not cause organ damage, why would you take the SARMs? Like, it's just stupid.
Glands. Based on the robust tissue selectivity of SARMs over anabolic androgenic steroids, they are worth considering as a promising therapeutic option for the treatment of various muscle wasting diseases.
Well, okay, then why aren't they used? So, they're not used because they're more dangerous. So, steroids are still prescribed. They're still used as medicines. SARMs are not. They are not used or prescribed by any doctors anywhere. Why the fuck do you think that is? It's because they're more dangerous. They have more unpredictable side effects that are harder to fucking manage. They're not as good. They aren't as good at doing what they're supposed to do. So he's just talking out of his fucking ass.
So again, the idea here is that SARMs are essentially steroids that are more tissue selective, which means that in many tissues like the prostate and the heart, SARMs don't exert as...
Again, steroids are not a big risk for prostate health. They're just fucking not. Like show me the fucking data where all these bodybuilders have massive increased risk of things like prostate cancer. It's just not a risk.
As many androgenic effects as steroids, making them less dangerous. The only exception to this would be the potential liver toxicity, which is an idiosyncratic effect of some SARMs, which means it may occur in some people, but not in others. You could argue that some injectable steroids at low dosages are gentler on the liver because they avoid first-pass metabolism, which oral compounds don't. Obviously.
So, again, testosterone, Masteron, not liver toxic at all. Zero. And injectable steroids that are liver toxic, they tend to be liver toxic at extremely high doses. So again, bullshit. Like, the only exception would be shit like dihydroboldenone.
Obviously, oral steroids are the most liver toxic, and you know, there's some validity to this argument. The more potent SARMs like RAD140 or S23, based on the research and anecdotal reports, liver toxicity, it's a concern that certainly shouldn't be dismissed, although I have never heard of a case of liver toxicity with AC262, for example, which is one of the reasons why it's the only SARM that I intermittently use. And many people forget that SARMs can be injected, which...
Yeah, so, buddy, one... Show me anybody who's getting jacked off of that SARM you just mentioned. No one. No one. So it's fucking garbage. You're taking a garbage product that does fucking nothing. Two, he literally does not understand why the shit is liver toxic. It's not liver toxic because it's oral. It's liver toxic because of, like, just how the fucking chemical structure is made. You could, in theory, take something like, what is it? Dianabol, Anavar, Winstrol, and put it into an injectable formula. It's still going to be liver toxic, you fucking idiot.
which of course would avoid first pass metabolism and be safer for the liver. Personally, I don't think it's necessary with sensible SARMs protocols, but if I was going to incorporate a high dose RAD 140 cycle consistently, I would consider that as an option, and I would certainly rather inject that than a potent anabolic androgenic steroid. So overall, I believe the fitness industry, it would be a much better place if instead of glorifying trend blown, we valued the ability.
So, again, this guy is no stronger, no bigger, no better looking than he was years ago when he was actually natural. And then he's hyping up the use of these SARMs when he's getting no fucking noticeable benefits from them. Oh, right. Discount code. I get 20% off of each sale. Right, that's what this is all about.
So,
That's what that's all about. It's just grifting for fucking money. Fucking loser, dude. And you know what? It's like, this is why shitheads get ahead, right? This is why dickheads make money. Because there's so many fucking idiots who will believe this stupid, dumb fuck shit and be like, oh, the guy who's no bigger, no stronger, no better looking is telling me, oh, these are, like, it's almost as good as steroids. They build muscle and shit. I'll buy it. Yeah, discount code. What, like, bro, it's so ridiculous. Like, it's getting to a point of just such absurd retardation. Like, you've got Hussein Farhat, who made this, like, stupid fucking natty transformation where he claims to have gained 50 pounds in, like, 2 years. And then as soon as he fucking starts taking terkesterone and works with Greg, not only does his progress stagnate, if anything, it regressed. He looked better, like, a year or two ago, compared to now. I thought terkesterone did something, right? So he was not on terkesterone, and looked bigger and better. Then he started taking terkesterone, and now he looks smaller and weaker. Who's the other, like, there's a bunch of other fucking idiots who've been, oh yeah, Will Tennyson. That fuck. Fucking Will Tennyson. He started taking, terkesterone around when, he was doing his stupid bodybuilding show. Wait, I typed in the wrong thing. Yeah, he started taking terkesterone when he did his dumb fuckwit retard bodybuilding thing. Has this cocksucker made any more fucking gains? Is he any bigger or stronger than he was, like, a few months or a year ago? No. This guy has not made any fucking appreciable progress, looks exactly the fucking same, no bigger, no stronger. I thought terkesterone was like steroids. Greg told me, oh my god, it's just like taking nandrolone. It's just like nandrolone decanate. So why the fuck doesn't Will look any bigger or stronger than he did before? Like, fuck you. These fucking supplements are so fucking stupid, and the only reason Greg is selling them, because he can't sell steroids. Greg got busted for selling fucking steroids. He was smuggling them from across the American border. He spent, like, I don't know, what was it, like 6 months in house arrest or something? So, oh, it all makes sense. Greg wants to make money drug dealing, but he doesn't want to go to jail again. So, oh, here comes terkesterone. Oh. Yeah, right. And again, dumbasses are too fucking stupid to just, like, go on Reddit or something and ask people, hey, where can I get fucking steroids on the black market that are safe? And actually learn how to use them, and then actually make gains and get progress. But no, let's make sure Greg can buy another fucking sports car. Oh, He only has like a Mercedes, a Lamborghini, and a fucking McLaren. Let's help him get a Ferrari. Yeah, fucking $50 a month for fucking Turkesterone Platinum. Let's help Greg get a fucking Ferrari, guys. Let's buy a bullshit fucking stupid supplement that doesn't work, where these dumb fuck cocksucker lying shithead influencers are taking this fucking supplement and somehow are not making any fucking progress. So let's help Greg get a fucking Ferrari. I'm just so sick of fucking stupid people. They're just everywhere. It just makes me sick. There's idiots like this who fucking like, there's idiots watching this guy who are like, oh, Will's taking Turkesterone. He's not getting any bigger or stronger. He's literally the same size, same strength as he was yesterday, but he's taking Turkesterone. Do you expect them to put 2 and 2 together? Oh, the supplement doesn't work. He's not any bigger or strong. No! Let's get Greg Doucette a Ferrari! I'm getting too hyped up over this.
Bruh, some girl I just met started pulling gallons of horchata and bags full of tacos out of a tote bag on our first date. I'd run.
This is a video to the guy who flaked on me on our date. I just wanted to show you what I was going to bring to you. Now you're ghosting me last minute. So weird.
Buddy, women do this all the fucking time. Constantly, non-stop. They're the biggest fucking flakes.
So childish.
Yeah, right.
So, I'm Latina. I got you some tacos. Really good. From my favorite tacos place. I made you some homemade horchata. Agua horchata. Because you said you like that. And
What the fuck?
I made it. And
Okay, dude, this chick's a fucking weirdo. Like, no wonder this guy, like, ghosted her. He caught wind of this chick being crazy.
some Mexican corn muffins with honey butter. Handmade. You know, let me know why you ghosted me. That's crazy.
Bro, imagine if men acted like this after every time a girl ghosted them. Like, you'd literally be locked in a fucking insane asylum.
I already crashed out, you guys, but yeah. You can only imagine how that shit feels. All you had to do.
Yeah, gee, tell the fucking, like, every single woman who uses any dating app that. Yeah, all you have to do is call. That's right. Yeah. Tell the women that. Because, like, Jesus Christ, if we're going to talk about, like, what gender's worse with ghosting, give me a fucking break. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Brother, I just donated, you skipped it. Poor. Why is Dick short for Richard and who did that? Doesn't make any sense to me, man. Who would do that to you?
Yeah, I was gonna play it. I didn't really skip it. I was gonna play it.
Long time fan here, literally from the beginning. I just have one question. Why the fuck is Dick short for Richard? Who did that? Makes no sense, man. Let me hear it, brother. Let it all out on this subject. Did you ever trace whoever did that to you?
I think Dick used to mean something different, like, you know, a long time ago, which is why Dick and Richard are the same name, technically. So, yeah, now, Dick means, like, Pinor, so... but I'm pretty sure it used to have a different meaning. Thanks for the donation, though, highly ranked Jew/anonymous. Appreciate it.
Took too much of what I now realize is quite the dangerous combination of compounds, the result of which could compounds.
So he overdosed on kratom.
PGA
Sure he did.
Professional golfer Ben Griffin just said he overdosed on creatine during a golf tournament.
And I've never overdosed on creatine before, but I think I did in the moment.
This overdose was apparently the cause of the most embarrassing golfing performance of his career. Is overdosing on creatine even possible, or is Ben just making a ridiculous excuse for
He was probably on cocaine.
putting the first hole? Maybe the answer is more interesting than you think. I'll tell you guys what I really think happened, and if you guys need to be worried about overdosing on creatine. So, I'm a golf fan. That's why I'm aware of this overdosing tragedy. And I actually have some golf social media, Michael Murphy Golf, on YouTube and Insta, if you would like to follow. Okay, so Ben Griffin, player on the PGA Tour, 4-putts the first hole and then hits his tee shot on the second hole out of bounds. When asked about what happened after the round, here's what he had to say.
I accidentally swallowed like one of the big rocks, kind of. And I've never overdosed on creatine before, but I think I did in the moment. Didn't really drink any water after that. I basically just inhaled like a snowball. And so I started getting like super shaky, and I've never felt like this before, and I literally felt like I had tremors. And
That was not creatine. That was like some sort of pre-workout supplement with creatine in it. If you're not going to get that from creatine.
I 4-putted one, and then on 2, I was freaking out.
Okay, so most of you probably think that's one of the most ridiculous things you've ever heard, but cut this guy some slack. He's a golfer. He's not a bodybuilder. Outside of the fitness world, most people just don't know that much about creatine. You know, someone tells them it will help them with their performance. They see it's one of the safest and most researched natural supplements out there, and so they take it. But even the fitness...
Are hip thrusts useless if I'm already doing squats, RDLs, lunges? No, not necessarily. Like, you're very likely getting adequate glute stimulation from those exercises, but you might get some additional benefit from including hip thrusts.
This world knows far less about creatine than you would think. They think creatine monohydrate is a totally natural supplement that's found in animals. That's not true. Actually, creatine monohydrate is structurally different from the phosphocreatine found in animals. Creatine monohydrate is made in a lab via the chemical reaction of sarcosine and cyanamide. Creatine monohydrate is actually a completely vegan chemical. And before we debunk Ben's story, to be fair, creatine absolutely does have the potential to elicit side effects, contrary to what the creatine cult would have you believe. You know, beliefs about creatine, they tend to get quite ideological. Anytime someone says they've experienced a side effect from creatine, the cult says, no, that's impossible. Creatine is the most research safe and effective supplement. You know, your anecdotal experience is not scientific. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, water is pretty researched safe and effective as well, but some people are actually allergic to water. If it's a prevalent enough supplement, due to physiological differences, some people are going to get side effects. But did Ben Griffin really experience a physiological side effect of creatine so severe that he started shaking and trembling? No, this is a stereotypical case of the nocebo effect, the opposite of the placebo effect. His expectations influenced his reality. So when he ingested the snowball of creatine powder that was significantly larger than the amount that he normally takes, he was worried that taking too much may acutely negatively impact him during a pinch of creatine monohydrate that it's absolutely pointless to take because a single bite of meat would contain more phosphocreatine than...
Leute, 12 Jahre habe ich für diesen Traum gearbeitet. Es ist kein Joke. Ich zeige euch wirklich handgepickt und brutal in den Rücken rein. Über, keine Ahnung, aus deinem Körper rausholen, wie Cross, auch von Live Fitness, tatsächlich.
See if there's more shit on that mass shooter.
The United States flag outside the White House has been lowered to half staff as the nation mourns 2 children, ages 8 and 10, who were killed in a shooting at the Annunciation Catholic School in Minneapolis.
Did that nigger just say some people are allergic to water? Am I tripping, or is that the most retarded shit I've ever heard?
Yeah, you kind of can't be allergic to water. Because you are mostly water. Thanks for the donation though, retard.
Minneapolis earlier today. The children were sitting with classmates in church pews during a mass. At least 17 others are wounded, 14 of them children as young as 6 years old. We just learned the 3 adult victims are parishioners in their 80s. The Minneapolis police chief just moments ago said all of the injured victims are expected to survive. The school includes students pre-K through 8th grade. This was the first week of school. The mayor of Minneapolis today expressing profound grief and frankly also some anger at the failure of our leaders to take sufficient, meaningful action to prevent the continuation of massacres like these in the United States.
Continuation of massacres? Like, literally only 2 people died. Like, are you... What a bunch of fucking babies. Oh my god, shut up.
Don't just say this is about thoughts and prayers right now. These kids were literally praying. It was the first week of school. They were in a...
This is exactly why assault weapons need to be banned. If we must have guns, why not just homemade guns, VG?
Buddy, I could literally kill more kids with a hammer than this guy killed with his fucking assault weapon. He literally only killed 2 fucking children. Buddy, I could walk into a fucking, like school with a hammer and kill more fucking kids than this. Like, it's so stupid. Ugh, 2 children died, we need to ban AR-15s. Buddy, give me a hammer, I'll do a better job. Like, this is so stupid. Wow, everyone's a fucking baby. Guns make loud noises, ban them. I'm a fucking gay retard. Like... Who gives a shit? Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
A church.
Moments ago, the governor of Minnesota, Tim Walz, said these kids went to school to find learning and curiosity, and
that
they
is
were met
retarded.
with something very different.
They were met with evil and horror and death. And we often come to these and say, these unspeakable tragedies, or there's no words for this. There shouldn't be words for these types of incidents because they should not happen.
Police say the shooter died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound after using 3 different weapons to shoot dozens of rounds into the church windows from outside the building. Police are still...
Hey dumb faggot, guess what? My Metal Gear Delta works on my PS5, so now what? You fucking clown, console is just more convenient and actually works. Also, sure, what about all the shootings where a lot more people die? Dumbass retard faggot nig.
Oh yeah, well, what about fucking Cyberpunk? Did that work for you so well, huh, when that got released, dickhead? Yeah, great. Play on your stupid dumb shit baby console, fucking asshole.
Retarded doctor makes dumb Q&A. The people in the comments are even more retarded.
Which common protein bar ingredient may interfere with mineral absorption and affect hormone balance? Whey protein, soy protein isolates, collagen peptides, egg whites. Let me guess. It's the soy. Little fucking skinny twink prick Dr. Eric Berg is afraid of soy because, oh my god, he's not going to be able to get enough fucking nutrients for his skinny little malnourished prink pencil neck fucking body. Here's fucking vegan Gains right here, who eats soy every fucking day. But little fucking Dr. Eric Berg, pencil neck bitch! Soy protein, I gotta avoid that because I won't be able to absorb the minerals. Right, you're telling me, fucking dipshit. What a jackass. Yeah, that's fucking Eric Berg. Thanks for the donation, Big D's. Alright, well, what about the shootings where a lot more people die? Yeah, the people who got shot should have carried a fucking gun on them. That's the problem. The shootings where a lot more people die, that's because people aren't carrying a fucking gun so that they can shoot back at the fucker who's shooting them. Thanks for the donation, PS5 is superior blacky face.
No, they don't just make loud noises, they also kill innocent people. Also, if assault guns were banned, people regardless of what issues they have would stop these mass shootings from happening.
Oh, right. Because if you just say something's illegal, it magically disappears. So why don't we just make mass shootings illegal and then, like, that'll be that. Nobody could commit a crime ever again if we just say, hey, you don't do that. Fucking idiot. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Where's this video with Sam? There it is. Dude, Sam Sulik is like a dumb fuck, dude. This guy's acne isn't from the steroids, I'm convinced. It's from him just eating like a fucking retard.
Before, because it was like, all right, keep getting bigger, yeah, and then compete. Yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do? Compete after like year one? Yeah.
Dude, isn't he like 10 years younger than me? And he looks like 10 years older? Like, buddy, I mean, when you'd think by the time you... No, he's actually 11 years younger than me. Yeah, he's 23. So he's 11 years younger than me. Bro, this guy is just a fucking train wreck. Like, I've never met anybody who, like, just gives practically zero fucks about just absolutely ruining and destroying their skin. Like, it's not even, like, I understand food tastes good. Yeah, I've been there, done that. But, like, when you're breaking out in such horrific, like, cystic acne, literally everywhere, his face, his arms, his back, his stomach, his legs, just getting such horrible fucking scars everywhere. The guy can't, like, even hold himself back a little bit. And, like, okay, I won't eat dairy anymore. I won't eat, like, you know, processed sugar. Like, I'll just... Like, that is just so weird to me.
Yes, because if we banned them, they would not be able to commit these mass shootings in the first place.
Okay, let's just ban crime, then. Then we won't have to ever deal with crime ever again. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
LMFAO, I'm getting to enjoy your page a lot more with all the roid rage. I say this as a compliment.
Alright, well, glad you enjoy yourself. Thanks for the donation, Grey Knight.
People uncovering shooters' connection to the Order of the Nine Angles neo-Nazi Satanist cult, or O9A. It was an underground cult in Britain that branched out after its leader converted to Islam in the 90s.
Minneapolis shooter is a 09A terrorgram right-wing grooming victim. Anyone who has been paying attention to patterns, mass shooters, due to a number of commonalities. 09A affiliated shooters ranging from Pekka Ovin, James Holmes, to Common set of beliefs and symbology that they cannot help but smear everywhere, like feces, white text on guns, okay signs, Breivik references, here the cross associated with Robert Cremo. Cremo, of course, like Pekka and Holmes and Roslyakov, another Discord to kill Ruin, who claimed to have been an MK Ultra victim and false flagger. All this is being covered in great detail elsewhere. There's another layer of interesting connections. The shooter had a forum account on which they announced the shooting 3 weeks in advance, notably 09A symbology in their bio there. From there, I was able to find their Twitter account. Twitter account is quite something. You don't see many leftist shooters talking about soy cucks and claiming vat-grown meat is a Zog psyop. Nor do you find them following and being followed by Telegram pedophile types. What I consider to be the absolute nail in the coffin, though, is this post, very opaque. Most people would miss this. It's a reference to a 09A Tulpa figure called Drill Sergeant Gray. Esoteric, satanic, Hitlerite types are fond of him. It connects into a whole nexus of beliefs. So they very likely weren't trans, and this was just some, like, weird, stupid thing, part of their, like, dumb cult thing. Drill Sergeant Gray is, for lack of a better term, demonic tulpa of a gray alien, and these losers immanentize to yell at them until they clean their rooms or shoot up a school. Part edgy LARP, part psyop, part psychosis generation mechanism. Oh, did I mention how 09A was a Gladio CIA operation? Did I mention how there are unusual connections to Russia? So many of these guys love their white text Cyrillic on their guns. Did I mention how Christchurch shooter vanished into an 09A connected training camp in Ukraine? Did I mention how an esoteric satanic Hitlerist movement that was originally controlled by the CIA has spun out of control and now exists as 764 shooter grooming network? Information is out there. Huh, it's really weird. Well, that's pretty fucked up and retarded. Thanks for the donation though, retard.
Yes, by banning the guns, logically speaking, these mass shootings would never be able to happen because they would not be able to shot anyone.
Okay, that's good to know, Dodo. I'll vote for you for president. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Hey faggot, the Wild West doesn't work. At least if Terry's laws against guns, Terry's a better chance of fixing the situation versus just letting everyone have a gun. Show me the evidence where everyone strapped works. Fucking faggot. Also, soy is bad for you.
Yeah, there's literally no relationship between firearms restrictions and a reduction in violent crime, including with firearms. So, Mexico has one of the strictest gun laws in the entire earth. Well, we all know the cartels are able to get guns. Ireland had a crazy ass fucking civil war, and they had firearms almost completely restricted on that island, and they had no native firearms production. Guess what? The IRA was having fucking crazy-ass shootouts with British loyalists and the British themselves with fucking M16 rifles, full auto machine guns, MAC-10s. They were able to be strapped as fuck. And again, that's a fucking island, no native firearms production. You can also see countries that have enacted national firearms acts to ban firearms. Again, they do nothing. The UK enacted the NFA. They banned a bunch of firearms. They technically banned handguns. They didn't really, and they banned automatic rifles. Guess what happened? Shootings increased. There was an increase in violent crime. It wasn't until after they increased mandatory minimum sentencing that firearms violence decreased. Same thing has happened in Canada after enacting the stupid handgun freeze and all that shit. Shootings just keep going up. So these things do absolutely nothing. Violent crime and crime with firearms is largely driven by organized crime. So if organized crime exists and there's gangs that don't like each other or are trying to fight against the police, there's going to be guns and gun violence. So you're just a fucking idiot. Thanks for the donation, stupid. But yeah, if you want to not have a gun when somebody breaks into your home so you can get raped and murdered and have your whole family killed, go for it. I don't care. If you want your entire family to get held at gunpoint and be executed and have all your shit stolen, I'm in favor of dumbass fucking retards like you wiping themselves out. So if you don't want to have a gun, if you don't want to be able to defend yourself, have at it. I don't care if criminals fucking kill you. I just don't like it when dumb fuck retard losers like you, who are fucking beta male cucks, who are afraid of loud noises, tell everyone else that they can't defend themselves. So if you want to get fucking raped and murdered and have your whole family executed by criminals who want to steal your car and whatever other shit you have in your house, go for it. I just want to be able to defend myself. So why don't you just be a bitch cuck and, stay unarmed?
Why is it that all these mass shooters such losers, VG?
Well, who the hell do you expect to commit mass shootings? They're obviously going to be idiot losers. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
How much of this information do you even know is true? Is it even verifiable? Twitter can be extremely unreliable and a vast majority of content people publish is false.
Whatever, who cares? Thanks for the donation, Big D's.
But this is sweet. I was here 2 years ago. Yeah. So I get a little bit of a return.
Me too. So 2 years ago, and I did back, so I know they have I think I've just supported.
Yeah.
A row. And we decided to pull down.
Yeah. I was in shoulders last time. I didn't really get to enjoy it. We're sitting here doing lateral raises.
Yeah. But I ran all the school equipment.
And I'm just grabbing
Yeah. Like in bad gyms, you always can do like.
That's bullshit. At one point assault weapons were illegal here in the USA from 1999 to 2004 after the Columbine shooting, and guess what? Little to no mass shootings during that time buried.
They never banned assault weapons in the United States. They called it an assault weapons ban, but they never banned assault weapons. What they did was they made an arbitrarily defined category for what constituted an assault weapon, and what it involved magazine capacity and furniture on the firearm, and they added in weight restrictions. And what ended up happening was, let's see, G36, what was it, LS18 or something? Yeah, you ended up getting this SL8. That's what it is. So let me see if I can just find a photo that directly compares them. But this is basically what happened. So you have a rifle, which is a G36. This is considered an assault weapon. The reason this is considered an assault weapon is because it has a pistol grip. It has a muzzle device, so flash hider. And it has a quote-unquote high-capacity magazine, so it can hold 30 or more rounds. Well, here's the fucking fix for that. No muzzle device, no pistol grip. It has like this weird thumb hole grip, which is still a pistol grip. Literally same ergonomically. And because the three conditions aren't met, it could still have, I think, a 30-round magazine. So there you go. This is not an assault weapon according to the US government from 19 whatever to 19 whatever. But this is. These are literally the exact same gun, exact same firing mechanism, fires the exact same ammunition, same magazine capacity. It's just that they changed this so that it doesn't have a muzzle device and it has like a thumb hole grip. That's the only difference. So, literally the exact same gun. So, the United States never banned assault weapons. Again, there's no such thing as an assault weapon. It's just a political term. And they just made an arbitrarily defined category, which literally did not ban any firearms. And then people say, oh, see, it did something. Well, no, it didn't. Like, if you know anything about fucking guns, you'd know that does nothing. So you can still buy the exact same firearms, go out, shoot and kill people just fine, just like you were able to before the assault weapon ban. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. And I mean, firearms bans have become completely and utterly politically irrelevant with 3D printing. There's zero benefit, zero reason, purpose. It's just a completely futile effort to ever try to ban firearms at this point, because literally anybody with a 3D printer can just easily manufacture them. Let me see, just random vids. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, it's helping him shed. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's helping. Oh, look at his little hands. My goodness, that's amazing. Helping his little lizard shed his skin. That's nice.
Well, at least I don't have to go to the hospital now, so.
Well, you'd probably will get along well with this guy. Oh, yeah, I've seen him before.
Guys, this isn't fucking South Park. Get the fuck out of here with those hateful slurs. Retard is a slur, whether you like it or not. Be civil and stop attacking people in the comments. Retard, 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 retard.
Yeah, that guy's pretty based. Thanks for the donation, just random vids.
Is this true?
Let me take a look.
Because it turns out the prison camp was actually more like a holiday camp. This is the swimming pool?
Yep, that's the one.
Well, there's no way I'd escape.
No, me neither. There was a proper hockey rink right here.
What?
What? Yeah, there was a huge sport field right behind those trees. And during the winter, they've built a huge hockey rink.
So they had a sports pitch, a swimming pool?
Library.
Library?
Theatre.
What?
Theatre.
Are you quite sure that wasn't people trying to tunnel in?
Yeah.
I don't know. Thanks for the donation. I know there's Holocaust deniers that mention shit like that. I don't know if there's like some additional context where it's like, okay, well, it was meant for the guards or something. I don't know though. Thanks for the donation, do lover.
I love guns and I love my American right to bear arms. But I think the access we have does justify a more hardcore surveillance regime, and I would support it. Fuck the UK for doing a hardcore surveillance regime and banning kitchen knives and shit lol.
How about just let people do whatever the fuck they want? That seems to work out just fine. You know, if people have guns and somebody starts acting like an asshole, well, they got guns. They can just fix the problem on their own. Things just work themselves out if you just let people do what the fuck they want. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Oh HHH man, woohoo, Metal Gear Delta is so much fun. Wow, these graphics are da bomb. How are you liking Delta VG? Oh wait, you can't play IT because you're a dumb retard on PC, that's right. Sorry man, I'm gonna go back enjoying solid cock fuck EVAB now fag.
Well, I have a penis. So, go fuck yourself. Thanks for the donation. PS5 is better, you dumb Jew.
Like a shoulder workout and shoulders.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, it depends on how real you are. You only need a squat rack for legs.
True.
If you're serious.
I love that fact that you are still squatting.
I gotta build my squat strength back because I'm putting 4 plates on Smith.
Yeah.
And it's not even my legs, but I haven't loaded anything on my shoulders for like the whole dieting phase.
And how is the mobility getting?
It's terrible.
That's why I stopped.
It takes me like 5 minutes to.
It's so fucked up, but it's good. It's good to stay on it because then you stay like.
It keeps you a little more open.
Yeah.
But
especially with your front rail.
I'm looking at myself in the mirror in the video, and I'm wearing like a gray shirt, so it's extra dramatic with the shadows. My shoulders are just like, it's way bigger than my arms. You know Dr. Mike?
Yeah.
How he's got those duct tape handles on his Smith machine? I think I gotta do that.
That's not too bad.
I can't reach back this far.
I want to try it, but I don't know how to like put them on there, especially when you lock it out. And somebody needs to, you know what I like?
1043.
1043. And this young man is putting in the work.
Yeah, right. It's crazy that you came into chess the day after the Olympia. When I did my show, and I'm even just
right
on
back to work.
I'm like, I had to take a couple minutes.
Yeah.
We're standing around all day. Pull a good deal.
Yeah.
That warm.
I have to bring those elbows in a little bit when you get it up, because here is no tension when you put them in and let it pull out of your lat.
Yeah.
That's better.
I'll try this one.
Yeah. And now, after this long day, we can fuck around with more like tight muscle.
All right.
I really don't like these machines. I've never liked them.
Yeah, because I swear, if I do a regular set pull downs, even if I fail, I'm like, can't do much with parts at all.
And imagine those two.
Imagine having some
false reps.
Yes. I'm excited for Mark to be done with school, and then he can come help me.
Mark,
we'll be looking at the same time.
Stop golfing.
Yeah, he eats like shit. A lot of people were saying it was the steroids he's on that give him acne. I don't think it has anything to do with the steroids. he just eats like shit. And every time he eats like shit, he ends up having horrible acne.
It's my fault.
No, at least you need somebody to help you. Right. Now I set up my gym. Oh. This boy knows how to get to me. Strapped on, it's a bit lighter.
I kind of want to get one of these supported rows. I might either get this or a seal row. Seal row might be better.
I got you. Good, come on. Two more. Yep, last one. Good.
Yeah, that's it. 5's a good number. I was saying 6 is a joke. Now look at it.
No. Whoa.
I just never, like, almost every machine I use, it just doesn't feel natural, and it feels like I'm always fighting the machine in some weird way, and I don't get, like, I feel like I don't get a good contraction out of the target muscle.
Who's that guy?
It's, like, pretty rare that I actually like using machines.
Am I too young to say kids nowadays? Because, like, 13-year-old, 14-year-old?
No, they don't know, and that's...
the muscle they're hitting.
Yeah, that's good. Some girls for the glutes, you know. Take your time. It's more effective to get some quality reps with this heavy load. Go, Arnold is calling. I got you. I'm here with you. Yeah, let's go. Good. One more. Perfect. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Good. Let's go. It's kicking some ass. That's good.
Yeah, somebody's got to throw some weight around. Think same thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, come on. Nice. Take straps off.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So I would do like either a pull up machine. Yes, that's up. Control the negative. Yes. Oh yeah. Good.
Hamstrings are full of like this fast twitch or whatever.
Yeah.
So like switching to a
Bro, look at this guy's acne. That is just horrendous. Like, nose to lips, it's like just so red and inflamed and filled with like pustules. Why can't he just eat a cleaner diet? Dr. Berg donated $3. Let me see.
Hey, I'm back. We're going to talk about using olive oil and never soy oil. Now, even though olive oil is an omega-6 oil that's normally inflammatory, this is the one.
It's not inflammatory. There is no pathway in which omega-6 fatty acids can cause inflammation, and they're essential fats.
One that is not inflammatory, but the other vegetable oils are, because they're heavy on the omega-6 if you consume too much. But of all the oils, soy oil is the absolute worst, not just for inflammation, but it can cause insulin resistance, which is a
It cannot. It doesn't do that.
pre-diabetic state. It can make you fat. In fact,
Yeah, if you overeat, anything can make you fat, stupid. That's kind of how that works.
Studies on mice show that it can make you fatter than consuming fructose. So it's pretty bad.
No, he's making that up.
It'll increase your triglycerides, your macro.
Any fat can increase your triglycerides. Overeating is a good way to increase your triglycerides, period.
Macrophages, which basically lead to artery disease.
Yeah, soybean oil does not cause artery issues, as he wrote down on that board.
And clots and things like that, which...
Yeah, it does not trigger blood clotting.
Heart problems. It can cause a fatty liver because...
It does not cause fatty liver disease.
It spikes your insulin. And 90...
soybean oil does not spike your insulin. It's non-insulinogenic. There's no fat that is insulinogenic. Your body does not need insulin to metabolize fat. Only protein and carbohydrate are insulinogenic.
80% of it is GMO. So, of course, we want to
Oh my God, GMO.
avoid that. So just realize that soy is not a healthy oil, despite what the American Heart Association told us that we need to replace our saturated fats with more unsaturated oils like soy and corn and canola, which is all GMO. But it's really hard to find food nowadays without the soy oil, especially.
People listen to him and take his advice. It's pretty crazy.
If you go out to restaurants, I mean, all the things that are fried have soy oil. Breads in the grocery store, infant formula, they put soy oil in there. Dressings, yeah, try to go to the grocery store and find a dressing without soy oil. Get the olive oil one or make your own. Snacks, desserts, tons of soy oil. Soups, hummus now, they put soy oil. They don't put olive oil unless you have to go to a health food store for that. Different spreads, like vegetable type dips. Mayonnaise, they use soy oil because it's cheap. Unfortunately, it's not very healthy. All right, so thanks for watching, and definitely stick with the olive oil. You're going to be totally safe with that.
It's literally the same type of fat. This guy's a Scientologist, by the way. He's actually a crazy whack job Scientologist. So, thanks for the donation, though, Dr. Berg.
Do a slower rep, like, well, get more pumps. Doing a quarter of the weight. What's going on here?
You want to do some biceps?
I got arms tomorrow. Oh, you?
So I think last time I was like 250 something. Yeah.
Just acne all over the fucking place.
When I see it straight on, you'll still way leaner than before. Like,
Dude, look at the acne.
So that was 2 weeks after in Vegas. I ended bulking up. Yeah. So I was peak bulk. I was at my worst state, fat and flat. There's no. It's we'll do some just a back first. Hands down, baby. They're coming up. They're coming up.
When you were still doing online personal training, did you ever have to train any non-vegans? Is it unethical to write meal plans for these people? I'm working to get into this field and I'm not too sure how to feel about it.
So, when I was doing online coaching, I'd refuse to write meal plans that included meat. So, if you want a meal plan for me, it's going to be vegan. If they wanted to swap whatever food they wanted, like, you know, if I wrote tofu down in the plan and then they wanted to swap that out for chicken, that's ultimately their choice. But I'm not writing any meal plan that includes meat for obvious reasons. And sometimes I would do like workout plans for non-vegans. People would just want to buy workout plans but not a meal plan. I don't know if it's a huge moral issue to write like a non-vegan meal plan because, like, again, if somebody's in the market for that, like, they could either buy it from you or buy it from someone else. So I'm not entirely sure how bad it is, like how to quantify that ethically, but I'm just not comfortable with it, so I don't do it. So yeah. So if you are uncomfortable with it, then don't do it. Thanks for the donation though, Justin. My rent isn't 500. It's just an arbitrary goal thing. Dipstick donated $2. You're special. Well, thank you, Dipstick. Appreciate the donation, dude.
Press it down. Like you're doing a pull up and press it down. And this comes down. Good. Yeah, left. Press the shoulders. Lean a little bit back. Yeah.
Somebody's got to tell this guy to stop eating shit food. Like again, this is not from the drugs he's taking. This is from his diet, because when he was dieting for his show, he didn't have the acne. The acne only came back after he stopped dieting and started eating whatever the fuck he wanted.
What do you think center was? Because I think my right lap is rounder. Yeah, a little bit. The left one has a little lapping. Yeah, stop like the left arm. I've been doing the same thing for my quads. Single leg is always left.
Yeah, and look, like, these fucking pimples all over. So weird. I don't know how he tolerates living like this. Like, just, like, it must feel uncomfortable having your skin be that inflamed and acne-ridden all the time. I don't know how he tolerates living like this.
Left first, and then right. But you know what I see? Yeah. You have like 2 pounds thick. Right? That's all I think. Like pull downs. I do so much down there. I got the same problem. Yeah, right. And it is a problem because it's weight coming up on your physique and it's not noticeable. You gotta thicken up your upper back so much more in proportion. So stop that. Guys, I'm gonna stop to say that, but you should stop that, yeah. That's the only thing I really load lower back. And like all the bend forward things. Right, well, I've been leaning more chest supported row. I don't want to stop squatting. The squats are cool. To that. Yeah, that's the shitty part about classic, to be honest. Right. Like doing stuff.
My bench frequency through the majority of my training to get to 410 was 3 days a week. I think the last month I dropped it down to about twice per week, just because I had the pec strain, so I just needed to train less. Favorite assistance exercise? I guess overhead press. That was really it. Like, I was benching, I was doing dumbbell flies, and I guess overhead press would be the only assistance. Yeah.
You love and you can't do it, you know? It's like, I love squatting, but it's like leg press is cool.
That's a spot.
Why should I bring up my legs, you know?
Yeah, right.
What's that? He vacuums in the middle of the night. But yeah, you need to bring your legs up, bro.
Yeah, right.
More adductors.
Yeah.
Especially.
That's the one thing I don't have to gym.
Yeah.
I gotta get an adductor.
You should order one tonight.
I think it's a good idea.
And maybe do like also like Smith squatting or like hack squat, you do a little bit. Because I see you doing a close stand.
Yeah.
Always, if you go like this. That's super nice. Keep them a little bit wider than like this.
I like the leg press wide.
The middle came up pretty good.
Yeah, right. It's just like this.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 months diet, and then I say, oh, it's like 6 months bulk, and you still got it.
Really gets it.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
And then you had like the first season. That's right. Good little fear. But your hamstring came up.
I'll give him a better
Yeah.
squat.
Yeah.
Yeah. No preset weight.
No, but I want to see the. You see your arm how big, and when you come down, put one leg.
Yeah, maybe you want to stop eating dairy at the very least. Maybe processed sugar.
Bison nach dem Training. This guy's getting bigger and bigger. That's how.
That's a lot of acne.
Working to determine a motive based on the ample evidence the shooter left behind. They did say the shooter did not have an extensive known criminal history.
We're also aware of a manifesto that the shooter had timed to be released on YouTube. This manifesto appeared to show him at the scene and included some disturbing writings.
Sources say authorities are evaluating, in addition to the manifesto, a series of videos posted to YouTube by a user identified as Robin W. They are trying to authenticate them and potentially learn more about the motivations in this horrific attack. The videos, which have been taken down, were first uploaded earlier today before the shooting. We have a lot more, and there's a lot of breaking news about this horrific incident. CNN law enforcement correspondent Whitley Wild is on the scene in Minneapolis with the latest on what we know about how this shooting unfolded.
There are no words that can capture the horror and the evil of this unspeakable act. Children are dead.
A peaceful start to the day ends in tragedy after a gunman opens fire during Mass at a Catholic church and school in Minneapolis, killing 2 children.
A possible active shooter.
Any troopers responding, we received a lot more medical.
It happened just before 8:30 this morning, local time. Police say dozens of children were inside the Mass.
It was like shots fired, and then we kind of like got under the pews. It kind of, they shot through the stained glass window.
You know, these dumbass religious fucktards, it's like, oh, so God didn't save you? Oh, you're praying and you got shot at? I wonder what's going on there. Was God asleep? Or does he just not have a problem with fucking children getting shot? Like, these fucking idiots.
I think, and it was really scary, and I just ran under the pew, and then I covered my head. My friend, like, saved me, though, because he laid on top of me, but he got hit. He went to the hospital. I was, like, 2 seats away from the stained glass windows, so they were, like, the shots were, like, right next to me.
Monday marked their first day back at the preschool through 8th grade school.
During the Mass, a gunman approached on the outside, on the side of the building, and began firing a rifle through the church windows towards the children sitting in the pews at the Mass. 2 young children, ages 8 and 10, were killed where they sat in the pews.
Minneapolis police rushed to the scene and entered the church to try and provide first aid to victims and also rescue some of the children who were hiding in the building.
You cannot put into words the gravity, the tragedy, or the absolute pain of this situation.
This man lives near the church.
Buddy, like, it's just 2 kids that died. I mean, give me a fucking break. It's not that big of a fucking deal. You can look at pileups that happen on the highway where more kids die and, like, more people die. Like, it's really not that big of a fucking deal.
And heard the gunfire.
I said there's no way that that could be gunfire. There was so much of it. So it was sporadic.
He rushed to the scene and spoke to a survivor as he came out of the church.
He said it looked like just a normal Sunday Mass. So it was full, you know, of people. and children. He just ran, you know, when the fire, he said it seemed like it went on for eternity, but when it stopped, he ran out of the building.
Victims are now being treated at local hospitals, including
Brython said he would have Destiny on his show to debate if he watches his recent video on him on stream. Destiny went over it today but said he won't debate because it will fuck with his court case. So annoying, I wanna see that.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if Destiny could put Ethan Klein in his place. Maybe after it's all said and done, they can have a debate. But, like, dude, Willie Mack, Ethan, these people are just pathetic losers. No fucking spine, no morals, no backbone. And then they, like, these are the same people who are preaching about, oh, don't spread lies and rumors about people, doxing's bad, oh, I'm a victim of this. Like, they're asking for sympathy, and then they do the same shit to Destiny. Like, they're just fucking pathetic. Thanks for the donation, though, retard.
Hennepin Healthcare, which says many of its victims are young. The chair of emergency medicine at the hospital says 4 of the patients required surgery.
9 of the 11 patients were pediatric ages.
I started taking.
That's nice.
Remember the exact ages, I believe it's 6 all the way up to 14. That's the range.
Police say the investigation is just beginning and that the gunman was in his early 20s and armed with a rifle, a shotgun, and a pistol.
This was a deliberate act of violence against innocent children and other people worshiping. The coward who fired these shots ultimately took his own life in the rear of the church.
This kind of act of evil should never happen, and it happens far too often.
Yeah, maybe you should pray in church and tell your God, you know, this evil should never happen. Aren't you, like, all-powerful? Why do you let this evil happen, huh, God? I'm stupid. I believe God exists. That's why children get shot and killed. Fucking morons. Just religious people are just dumb as shit, dude.
I wonder what excuse Christians will make for this shooting. I mean, where was God when this shooting happened? I mean, after all, it was at a church.
Free will and, something. So, yeah, they never really give you a great explanation, but thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Jake, anyone with children at a Catholic school, at a religious school, knows how important that first day is, that moment when everyone...
Giggity.
Deuces. Mike with the hands.
You know what? Let's see. I validated files. Let's see if it still does the scaling thing. Oh, no, yeah, still doesn't work. Still broken. That's right. The game was in development for like 3 fucking years. 3 years, uses like a standard fucking engine, and they can't get it to just fucking open in a properly scaled window. I can't get over how stupid that is. Just so fucking dumb. I'm like, if I unplug my second monitor, I might be able to get it to start up properly, but I'm not fucking doing that. Like, that's just fucking stupid. I gotta go take another piss. I'll be right back. Oh, all right, I'm back.
As the old saying goes, religion is a comfort for weak people. God is dead. Nietzsche.
Yep. Goddamn right about that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Somebody said press F5. I have a funny feeling that's going to do absolutely nothing. Like, the game is probably already... I'm pretty sure it's already running in a window. It's already... Oh, there we go. Okay, it wasn't F5, it was F something else. SV, donate 666, let me see.
How often are you going all in?
I'm not scared to go all in. You know, if I'm in the right position, if it's either the right bluff or the right spot and I have the right hand, I'll go all in. I'm not scared to go all in.
Yeah. Has someone ever asked you to go all in, but you already were all in?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you want to kill yourself after?
Not if I won, I guess.
Oh, I wasn't talking about poker.
I have never had a woman ask for more than I was giving.
Can you prove it?
How would you like me to prove it?
Prove it.
Are you coming on to me right now?
No, I'm just...
Okay, you want me to show it to you?
Yeah.
Whatever. You zooming in?
Yeah.
You want me to...
Okay, thanks for the donation, SV. We might have fixed it. I'm not sure if this has a like real mouse and keyboard support. Dip donate $2 has being on roids. Pretty dope. Feel better. Thanks for the donation, dude. There we go. No, whoops. What in the actual fuck, dude? No. Yeah, it doesn't work. What in the fuck? Changing the graphics preset changes the scaling on screen. Why? They shat this out. They did not fucking test to make sure any of this garbage worked. This was shat out. They shat this. Holy crap, dude. They did not fucking care. Yeah. This is really jank. Walk, left control. That is so stupid. Oh! Oh, that's super cool. You can't rebind the keys. Wait, what? Why would they do it like that? Okay, that should... So they do have mouse and keyboard.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute. All right. You ready to go? Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Feel be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has
Is
finally
this
given
game about Durian Rice?
us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
Steroids are for losers who got dumped.
That's great.
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up
3 years, 10 months. Well, thanks for the support stitching, NoFap.
Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
No, I'm not going to play
And
Armor
we had
Reforger.
no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
During
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me.
Yeah, I'll
if I
make
like
new
snakes.
training videos.
I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
It's really weird. Why is the camera so... There's like no sensitivity. That's better.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Do I
Keep an eye on
ever
your
eat
stamina
Red
so you don't run
40? Yes, I
To
take a
recover
Red
lost
40
stamina, you can
supplement.
hunt for local flora and fauna. You can
Try to
use
make
either
sure
your
that I have
tranquilizer
at
gun or your
least
knife.
half a
My
kilogram
only
of Red
weapon's a
40
Mark
per day.
22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with
Yeah, I
it.
played Splinter Cell. It's
Suppressor's
good.
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually,
Thoughts on Buddhism?
Yes, thanks for the donation, Pierre.
was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Yeah, I guess I can...
She also...
Jack. That's right. It's talk. I would. You. But there. No. I. It's listen. And but you. That you. I. That in the. It. The people. The people. And is all.
That's the.
Yes.
It's.
But
I've. With the boss.
My.
Got your mission.
Snake. Try to
Yeah, it's, some of these cutscenes are pretty long.
remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Dude. The default fucking controls are just horrendous. Yeah.
Tasty.
Hey VG, guess who is reporting on the mass shooting?
Year about children getting killed, obviously abroad, but hearing about it here in the United States is just as painful. So this gunman is also dead with a self-inflicted gunshot wound, bringing the total death toll to 3. 17 more individuals, though, were injured, 14 of them being children. 2 of those children were in critical condition in the hospital. Now, among the children who were killed was an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old. And the Annunciation Catholic Church has a school for children from pre-kindergarten to 8th grade. So this is the beginning of the school year for them. They were in church praying. It was their first day back at school. And according to the New York Times, a gunman fired a rifle through the windows of a Catholic.
Well, there you go. Prayer does absolutely nothing. Are we gonna stop now? Are we done? Like, are any of these dumb fucks gonna give up on that horse shit? Like, yeah. Just like, oh my god, just... These losers don't even fucking lift. I really like rice cakes. Rice cakes are pretty underrated. Like, they're actually good. You know what I mean? Well, thanks for the donation, Dodo. So, okay. How do you do the quick select for the camouflage? Gold. That's pretty good. That's funny. Oh, face. Do you have to find the crocodile helmet? That's so weird. Why would they give you the crocodile suit, but then you have to find the helmet? Like, I know you get it later in the game, but that's kind of weird. I'm a crocodile. Wonder if they'll, fuck with me. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm sinking. There we go. I think I'm blending in with... Maybe I'm not blending in. Oh, hey. There's a thing there. Leaf. Let's just go around here Rambo style. No, I have not watched Gachiakuda.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl, you can see how effective your camouflage is. The camo index shows the higher the value, the key is to make your...
Breaking news: VG movie theaters are going out of business with the rise of the internet.
Welcome back. Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. Full disclosure from our parent company, Paramount. Kind of a big hit.
Go bake some rice cakes, 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 go bake some rice cakes.
I want more steroids. I wish I could just inject myself with steroids all day. I wish that I could get paid to do that. Just stick myself with needles and inject myself with steroids all day. Rice cakes would also be good. Man, I am, wiped from that workout I did. Absolutely fucking wiped. It's kind of inexplicable. It was a tough workout, I guess. What are my arms measuring at? Last I checked, they're 18.1. Oh shit. They grew. I got leaner and they've gotten bigger. Yeah, it's about 18 and a quarter now.
Hit this summer. But when you showed up at the movie theater this summer, if you did, with your popcorn and soft drink, you were not wrong. Those pre-feature ads, meaning advertisements, lasted a lot longer than they used to. AMC Theaters, just the latest movie chain to embrace more commercials as it tries to plug mounting financial losses. Tom Davenport is with me now. He is the professor of information technology and management at Babson College. It's great to have you with us. Let me just run down the summer. It wasn't that bad, was it? Mission Impossible, Formula One, Naked Gun, Superman, Fantastic Four, Jurassic World, Lilo and Stitch, How to Train Your Dragon. Didn't movies do okay this summer?
Movies did okay, but not everybody went to AMC theaters to see them, and I think they are only slowly figuring out that their attention is being wasted in a dramatic way.
And how do longer pre-roll, meaning pre-feature advertisements, how do they address that problem, that revenue stream problem?
In my view, they're going to make it worse as soon as people realize that big chunks of their time is wasted on commercials. They'll watch even more streaming movies at home or go to non-AMC theaters or, I don't know, go to their local shopping mall again, maybe, who knows?
Well, and Tom, we are all pretty experienced as American consumers of advertisement avoidance. We all have developed pretty good skill sets there. So I would just show up later than I normally do at the theater, right? I can do that.
Exactly, particularly if it's always the same amount of time. AMC.
What is this boomer fucking shit you sent me? Like, old people are fucking hilarious, bro. They are not aware that, like, I can just stay home and not deal with bullshit outside. That's news to them? Okay. Oh my god. Let's see, 85% camouflage. Ooh. Bug juice. Oh, I wonder what I can do with that bug juice.
Huh?
Can we all just agree movie theaters are dead and that YouTube is the future of entertainment?
Yes, I think we can agree. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Huh? What's that sound?
Richard worshipped syringes like action figures. He injected a syringe, sneezed, and sprouted bicep googly eyes. He now flexes, honks like a rubber chicken, and chases his own shadow for protein cookies. Derp legend.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate the donation, dude. Oh shit. Oh god. Not the bees. CDG donators, hey Richard, congrats on getting to 18.25. This has to be your biggest at your leanest ever, and at this pace, you'll have 19-inch arms by next spring. Pretty cool, dude. Also, what natural supplements do you think have significant value besides creatine? I don't know. Kind of depends. Like, everyone may benefit from certain things. It's like some people find magnesium glycinate helps them sleep. Like obviously if your diet is deficient, some vitamins, minerals might help you. Kinda depends though. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Nice. Nice. Does this have a suppressor that you can attach to it? Okay, maybe I guess I don't have the suppressor right now. Ah. I just... Oh. Shit. Oh shit. I don't understand. I literally do not understand. How are they hearing me walk up behind them like it's impossible to go near them? Oh, great. I should probably avoid killing them because I know
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Thanks for the donation, Raw
Animals with cocks. Donkey cock, horse cock, rabbit cock, chicken cock, person cock, Donald Trump cock, moose cock, dolphin cock, lobster cock, emu cock, sea lion cock, spider cock, unicorn cock. Madder's boyfriend isn't vegan, his cock very teeny tiny.
Alright, that's good. Thanks for the donation, Wandering Mason.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Good, we don't need crappy woke Hollywood movies anymore to entertain us anyway.
That's nice. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I think I saw something.
Fuck.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
SV donated $2. Let me see.
Hello, and welcome back to Name That Animal Penis. I'm here with our reigning champion, Kevin Biggins, who has advanced to the Glory Hole round, which means we're going to stick a live animal's penis through that hole over there. And if you can guess what type of animal it belongs to, you're going to win $100,000. Are you ready?
I'm ready to name that animal penis, Bob.
All right, then let's fill that glory hole.
Wow.
That sure is an animal penis.
I can smell it from here.
Are you ready to identify it?
Man, I don't know.
Talk it out.
Well, it looks like some kind of large jungle cat, but I'm not really sure.
You still have a lifeline. Would you like to use it?
Yeah, I'm gonna call my dad.
Good luck. You have 30 seconds.
Hello? Dad, it's Kevin. What kind of animal's penis is brown and purple, about 1.5 feet and really veiny?
What? Where are you?
No time, Dad. I just need to know about the penis. It has a very strong kind of burnt-smelling odor.
Kevin, it is the middle of the night.
Michael, who is that?
It's Kevin. He's asking about animal penises.
What? Why?
Dad, I really need to know about this penis. It looks like a panther's, but the fur is too light and the balls are just huge.
What?
Kevin, you're upsetting your mother. Linda, calm down.
That wasn't much help.
No, not really. I'm still stumped.
Would you care to take a guess?
Is it Mountain lion?
Yes!
Whoa, are you serious? But that was a total shot in the dark!
Congratulations, Kevin. You've won 100,000 dick dollars and a chance to go for 1 million. Or are you ready for the bonus round?
Absolutely!
All right, Kevin. Name that animal penis.
Can we hurry this along, please? I have a plane to catch.
All right, that's a good one. Thanks for the donation, SV. No, I'm at a full camo. There's not really anything else I can do to improve the camouflage. Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
There is a suppressor, I believe. I think up here? Yeah. Yeah. It's up here.
Curved cock, straight cock, blue cock, empty cock, sad cock, attention-seeking cock, shy cock, really 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 mean cock. Where has it gone? Cock. There it is, cock. Stop cock. Go cock. Master on cock. GH cock. Less cock. More stress. Green cock. Yes? Look
yes.
how jealous is Joey.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Fuck.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra.
No. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see, are they coming from that direction? Yeah, they are.
You have bacteria mating on your skin right now, Richard.77777777777777777 little orgasms happening simultaneously. Did you know that?
No, I was not
Dude,
aware
you
of
need to
that.
drop the cut-off shirts ASAP. It's cringe as fuck. You never wore them before. It looks lame. I noticed you have been trying way too hard ever since you started taking drugs.
Well, that's nice. Thanks for the donation, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna have a hell of a fucking time. I can guarantee you once, fuck. Once we get to, that one guy. Soro. There's... Like, what sense does... Like, you literally can't sneak up behind them. I don't understand. Like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Is the difficulty setting that I have it on make it impossible to, like, play the fucking game? That is bizarre. Like, I'm sneaking. That they should not be able to detect me.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No.
Oh. Forgot to look at the Joey video.
Hey, Maui.
Oh my god.
so round and orange.
Tell me why. You are so cute. Just tell me why.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. There's Joey. He's coming up from behind.
Richard. A little fairy will come to you while you're sleeping tonight and tickle your butthole until you shit skittles. You will giggle with excitement as what you think was a lovely dream actually happen.
Alright, that's kind of cool, I guess. Thanks for the donation, fairy god nigga.
Hi, Joey.
Oh my god, he's so sentient. Oh wow.
I
Oh my god, he's just walking straight towards you.
can never even have Maui a minute to myself, can I? Not a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Not a minute.
Those are really good cats.
Thanks for the donation, even though.
No love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Yeah, I was playing Street Fighter 6, but they just made it shit with the updates.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags.
Powerball
These
tickets,
guys were after
850
Sokolov
million
too.
if I win. I
Apparently
do a
they were taking
$50
orders from
dono
a group colonel
tomorrow.
named Volgan.
Alright, well, thanks, soy
group
boy.
colonel? Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Dodo donated $2. Why do you think Anissa will break up with Ian? Because she's a bitch. How do you think he will react? Find the situation so sad, to be honest. Yep, she's treating him like shit. It's just what they do, dude. Ian's her plaything that she's getting bored with, and she's just gonna move on to some other dude. So, that's the way it is. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Spaghetti. Let's see. Square. Black. Tuxedo. Gold. That'd look hilarious in the cutscene. Sneaking suit looks cool. Let's wear the ammunition belt. Hell yeah, Rambo style.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please.
Oh my goodness. Hello. What's going on here, Gum Gum? Yeah, come here, kitty. You want to cuddle? Oh, I've got a cuddle cat. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Oh, that is a good cuddle cat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a good Gum Gum. I was just thinking about you, wondering where you were. My goodness. I love my Gum Gum. Oh, he's such a good cuddly baby. Yeah, you're my little baby. So cuddly. Oh my goodness. You are so good at cuddling. You know that? Oh my god.
To America, quickly! They cannot complete it without my help.
Yeah, Gummy's talkative, alright. He'll give you an earful if he's hungry. Yeah, that's right. You're hungry, you give me an earful.
Good little baby. Love my little baby. Good baby. Good baby. It's a good baby. I love you so much.
Boss looks really good.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
This kitty is so silly.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
My tummy.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths
Oh.
of hell itself.
There he goes.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Landing in water from that height would really hurt.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor once you've used the movement stick to... With this method, you can treat a bone fracture, lacerations, diptych to slow the flow. You do everything I mentioned. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me.
The Big 80.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yeah, I'd say this is worth getting. It's basically a better version of the original. With better controls, better graphics.
How's the roofs treating you? Are you getting any bigger yet? What about that cock? Is it growing too?
I don't know about what roofs means, but the steroids are working. Can tell you that much. And yeah, I do have bigger, harder erections from being on steroids. It's kind of cool. Thanks for the donation, Spaghetti.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Either use the sneaking suit to silence your footsteps or hold shift to stalk instead of walk so you can get close to enemies without being spotted.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's not the shift button, it's the... Wait, is there a slower button? Okay, maybe I was doing it wrong. Well, anyway, thanks for the donation, Carl. I'll do that.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Diet does directly cause acne. You're a fucking idiot. I don't even know what the fuck you mean by that. That's just so stupid. Like, there are people who will eat dairy, get acne, take dairy out of their diet, the acne goes away. Same with processed sugar.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Did they change the intro song? Like they got someone else to do it? Sounds different.
You're so supreme.
Yeah, it's not as good.
I give my life.
Yeah, the original was better.
But for you, in my time, there'll be no one else.
Yeah, the original vocalist was better.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Even the instrumentals aren't as good. It's missing some of the bass. There's literally instruments missing.
Someday you go through the
Yeah, there's drums that are literally missing.
and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Why did they make it worse?
The trial to survive for the day we see new.
Dude, the original was so much better. Drake donated $2. She got an A++ and Entitlement 101.
So he came home and he was like, you know, babe, I lost my job. I'm like, all right, cool. And I'm like, you know, the bills due, babe, or whatever. And he was like, okay, you know, I'm not working. And I'm just, in a month, like, it's all kind of hustles. You could have been doing something or whatever. So I told him, I said, look, if I pay these bills, are you going to pay me the money back? This man had the nerve to tell me, why should I pay my wife back for paying our bills? I told this man from day one, my money is my money and his money is our money. Why should I spend my money paying the bills? I can't be with this man no more.
We'll start with.
Well, you know, dumb bitch. Thanks for the donation, Drake. Dude, the opening was so much better in the OG. They literally got rid of instruments. Like, I can understand having a vocalist that's worse. Like, you know, they literally got rid of instruments in the original composition. I don't understand that.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Yeah, there's like drums, there's I think like some violin stings that are missing. And I think there's some synth, like a synth keyboard, like some notes that are missing too. And the vocalist is just worse. Dude, there's like at least 3 fucking instruments that are missing from the new thing they did. That is like unexplainable.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal.
Yeah, they fucked that up. Fucked it up.
Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no
Hell yeah, Ural. That's my bike.
crime. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, that is not as good as the original. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to go pee-pee. I might also have to poo-poo. I will be right back. Give me a minute. I was right. I also had to poop. Poop, poop, poop. It's weird how we poop, and we have these holes that we poop from, and the poop hole's really stinky.
Yeah, you were walking instead of stalking, I think. Stalking casts a black shadow around the screen and it's even slower than walking. Like I said, if you don't want to deal with the slow bullshit, just throw on the sneaking suit from the DLC.
Alright. Well, thank you for, clearing that up. I was confused. Thanks for the donation, Carl. Gummy, what the fuck are you doing? Get the hell out of there. Get out. Get out. 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 Oh my god. It's like sticking his face in the fucking heater. I don't know what the fuck you mean by diet does not directly cause acne. The fuck do- Oh my god. You know what? You're banned. Fuck off. I can't be fucked with retards.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Yeah, it's
Arriving
fucking
in the
weird.
designated-
It's weird how diet can affect every fucking organ system in your body. It can cause fatty liver disease. You can give yourself kidney disease, increase your fucking blood pressure. What else? You can give yourself heart disease, atherosclerosis. But weird. For some reason, diet cannot cause acne. It can give you heart disease, high blood pressure, kidney disease, liver disease, diabetes, but there's no fucking chance diet can cause fucking acne. All the people who say, weird, as soon as I eat, like, candy bars, my acne flares up, but when I clean up my diet, my acne goes away. Or if I eat dairy, my acne pops up. They're just crazy, right? Fuck you, you're banned. I don't want to listen to your fucking bullshit.
Drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen
Fucking
supply
dumb
is
fuck.
nominal.
Come fight
Power
me,
supply to
dipshit.
payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
Who donates takes guy getting pepper sprayed and ran a man to bring him down. Oh look, a woman. The criminal can do whatever he wants. Dude, what in the fuck is she even doing? Did you forget that you don't have a penis and testicles? Lady, you should be in the office making somebody a sandwich, not doing this. Yeah, there we go. Yes, that's right. I'm sure he'll be compliant once his face and eyes are burning.
stop yelling at me.
Alright, sorry for that. Forgot my namification. Appreciate the donation, dude. Dude, cops are so fucking stupid. Yes, use the calming pepper spray. Everyone knows that black people become so much more compliant when you spray them with pepper spray. Fucking retarded. Fucking dumb bitch. Dude, I can guarantee you this dumbass lady can't even bench her own body weight. Oh look, a man had to come and help. Oh, weird. What do you know? Oh my god, this is retarded. Well, hopefully, if I ever have to become a drug dealer, they only ever hire female cops so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I'ma make a quick edit about me going vegan. You're the one that turned me vegan 6 years ago. Cool if I use your footage in it, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. You have my permission. Thanks for the donation, Sky.
According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning,
Yes,
I had a
banned.
meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction.
Justin, $2, did you ever get certified as a personal trainer? No. It's a complete and utter scam, waste of time, stupid, absolutely zero fucking point in doing that. Thanks for the donation though, Justin. Appreciate it.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover
Durian
the
Rider
remaining
Font Stefania Durian Rider
device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Eugene from Walking Dead, is that you? 777 onillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Frankie's hand crank Twinks Durian.
Well, thanks for the donation, Black, and you can still go fuck yourself 21st, but thanks for the donation.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected, altitude 30,000 feet. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission...
Because I'll...
Don't forget about...
I'm not a hired...
I know, but that was the...
Demand. What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his...
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuke...
And what do the CIA's do?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov...
Roger that, Major.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most...
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name,
The wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape?
Oh, must have missed that.
Anyway, it's based on a true... The prisoners dig 3 tunnels, but the Nazis find 2. The prisoners succeed in it. The names of those 3 tunnels were...
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. I watched the movie... In fact, I even...
Yeah, All right.
From Square Zero. My frequency is 1... Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is...
Is this her last...
If we fail, she'll have her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140. And there's one more person on your support team. He's an expert on the latest, and he'll be going up against some of the world's... If you have any questions, just...
Mr. Sigan.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned...
The same factories.
Yes, meet up.
How will I know that?
You'll know once you read... The password is... Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought
The it would be next, but remember, Snake.
understood.
Oh, yeah, that's what that was. Okay. You know, that's the same speed. That is literally the same speed. Why would they fuck with me like that? Let's eat this snake.
That's tasty.
Well, there you go. Hey, he's wearing blackface. That's funny. Alright, sneaking suit. I'm a sneaky snake. So sneaky. Look at me sneaking around like a sneaky snake. So gosh darn sneaky. Yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid. Whew.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Nah, I've
The
still
border is 60
gotta watch
miles
Escape
south
from
of
New
here.
York.
You ought to be able to run that far.
I know what Escape from New York is. I gotta watch it.
Richard, steroid obsessed, roid raged at a donut. He flexed, squeaked like a whoopee cushion, tripped over a dumbbell, and cried into his protein shake. To make himself feel better he sniffed 7,777,777,777,777 assholes until his nose fell off.
I wish I could smell that many buttholes. Well, thanks for the donation, Backwater. Appreciate it.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
It's not good to have your hand crushed by a horse. Should avoid having that happen. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. Oh no, not another radio call.
This is Snake. Major
Okay,
security.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I lost.
Snake.
That's
Yeah, we're just gonna skip this. That's enough radio calls. Oh, it didn't break our hand. Weird. Just gave us a little ouchie. That's it.
Did Snake tap that? I would.
I think he did. Thanks for the donation though, Snappy. Appreciate it. We lost our thing from before, right? Yeah, we don't have an M16. Alright, I'm gonna use this knife. Go stabby stab with the knife.
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Fuck. Am I missing something? Okay, and how do you knock him out? Choke. There we go. There we go. You go to sleep now. Go take a nap. You can go sleep.
I put that guy to sleep. Did I react to Frank Tufano? Did Frank upload another one of his dumb retard fuckwit videos? Okay, we reacted to his new video yesterday.
If you are a small business owner, run as far away from Shopify as you can. Not only have they stolen dozens of thousands of dollars from me in chargebacks, I started thinking and how fishy stuff was and the stuff I've seen Shopify doing. So I started looking at my payouts and seeing if they were actually charging me the rate they claimed, which is supposed to be 2.25% plus 0.30 cents per order. And notice how it says card rates starting. It used to never say that. It used to just say your rate is 2.25% plus 30 cents. I guess they put that text there after some people looked into it. And not only is Shopify charging me way more than that rate.
Ethan Klein's old Reddit account uncovered. His username was pedo_troll and he made constant sexual jokes about children, glass houses, etc.
Wow. Dude, no one... Yeah, okay. Every accusation is an admission, dude. That is fucking hilarious. Apparently Ethan is still IG storying about me. His and Ela's old Reddit accounts were just found literally posting vids from their H3 channel when they had less than 1,000 subs. Why is he so obsessed with making pedophile jokes and talking about being a pedophile? Is it seriously all just projection? When you become an uncle, avoid the sexual tension that is inevitable between you and your nephew. It will be very exciting and enticing, but in the end, the stress that will result from this relationship will not be worth it. It is always best to get involved with children outside the family, with friends, coworkers, etc. Honestly, I think it's beautiful that they have such an intimate relationship. The mother's therapy doesn't have to be sexual at all. You people are sick ones for making that connection. I hope that I can have such an intimate and open relationship with my children. That Negro child sure is elastic. Reminds me of when I stand in front of the mirror and twist my hips so my dick dances around in circles. Usually stops like he did too when it hits my 2-year-old in the face. He usually stands under me asking me what I'm doing. I just tell him daddy's dancing, lol. What a fucking dumbass. Ethan talking about traumatizing a little girl in the bathroom with his wee-wee. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done.
It's like a dirty burger. Anyway, I'm there taking a pee, doing my thing, and here in walks a little girl. I'm concentrating so hard on trying to pee that I don't realize that the door opens from the outside, doesn't go in. So I'm sitting here like spread eagle, room smelling like burnt pickle relish, and this poor little girl sees me like spreading my pubes like Moses. It's like an enlarged clitoris poking out of my pubic. Anyway, this little girl walks in. You can imagine the scene like just spreading and like something like this. Like here's her spread and holding pickle relish like a jelly bean. Sometimes when I hang out with my friends and everyone's like, oh, what's that smell? It smells like a dirty burger. Oh, what's that smell? It smells like someone didn't put the meat away. But it's sweet. One time someone was like, oh, what's that? Something smells good.
He used to be way too edgy.
One time one of my friends said that. Oh, something smells good. I'm hungry. Anyway, this little girl walks in. it's a tiny bathroom, so you can imagine, like...
Yeah, I'm sure Hassan's gonna love this.
She's face to face, like, with this genital holocaust. And she screamed. She's like, Mommy, it doesn't look like Daddy's. She ran out. She just ran out. And I was looking around the restaurant because I wanted to apologize to her and I wanted to explain that I don't want her to be growing up thinking that this is what she's got to look forward to. Because God knows I can't have vaginal sex. No. So they were gone. They left.
Well, Ethan's a fucking retard. What do you know? Dude, it's funny how people try to do this to Destiny and then it, like, completely backfires. What a fucking idiot. All these people are pathetic. Thanks for the donation, retard.
At most, this number should say 2.6. At most. But we have some percentages in the 5s, in the 7s. Either way, they're all way above what it should be. Did I say 2.6? I think it should be about 2.45 maximum for any transaction. And not only are they charging me more than the advertised percentage, I'm actually paying more money per month. So I used to have a Shopify, I don't remember exactly what it was called, but I think it was Shopify Advanced. I was paying a few $100 per month. And they upgraded me to Shopify Plus if I paid $2,000 per month. And that's a lot of money, but I was supposed to make it back because of the reduced credit fees. But I looked back to when I was on the Shopify Advanced plan, and if anything, my percentages were lower back then. And on the email chain from Shopify with their sales rep, the reason he convinced me to pay the $2,000 a month more for the Shopify Plus plan was that reduced rate, which he completely lied to. So, if Shopify is stealing this much money from everyone, imagine how much money they're making. This really should be a huge class action suit, because if they have all these small business owners and they're stealing 40, 50, 60 grand from each of them and they're not getting caught, like, what are we supposed to do? No one's holding them accountable. I mean, at the size they are, it's almost like these banks that get away with whatever they want to do, and I'm just going to get censored and shadow banned on social media for attempting to expose them. But I'm really getting screwed over here, and I need to get off Shopify as soon as possible, and we're going to file another lawsuit against them and try to get compensated. This is more black and white. I mean, the chargebacks to me are black and white too. They literally stole money from me, but this is not chargebacks. This is them directly stealing money, not someone else. If you are a small business owner...
Well, Frank's pretty stupid, but we already knew that.
Jizz in the...
See some more Mike Isreatel drama. Let's take a break from Metal Gear, watch some stupid nonsense. Stupid nonsense is always great. I think that's how... There we are.
All downstairs. Why is he sitting in an interview like this? What is happening down there? What kind of body language is it when you sit like that? This is Mike before bed, after 10 p.m., thinking of Doucette. Wow. People for selling testosterone. And so I released a video talking about how Mike Isreatel is promoting some drug, not a drug that's approved, nor a drug that's safe, saying it's gonna build muscle and burn fat. And so he's guilty of much worse, yet he's calling me out. Over 1 million people watched that.
Are you fucking kidding me? So first of all, Mike never claimed there's a new drug coming out that builds muscle and burns fat. He claimed there's a new drug coming out that acts on the follistatin and myostatin, gene, and it inhibits those genes, and it builds muscle, and in combination with a GLP-1 agonist, it will also help to burn fat at the same time. Now, he's an idiot, and I don't know if he's invested in this company and he's deliberately trying to hype it up so his like investment dollars go up or something. But those drugs do not seem particularly promising. The animal research is basically complete horseshit and garbage, and the human studies have found very little benefit, if any, and horrible side effects, and there being multiple deaths in the intervention. I don't know how you compare that to selling a supplement that you know does nothing. If the drug happens to never come out, okay, all that happened was he made a video about it and he was wrong about it. Greg is selling a supplement that he knows does not do jack fucking shit.
That video, a video which fails to explain that if you take said drugs, that you could die. Last I checked, no one's dying from Ajuga turkistanica. No one is going to die taking Turk Platinum and or Turk Builder Max. And so it's very, very safe. And when deciding whether or not you should be taking a supplement, safety is of prime concern. And of course, you want to know that it works. And so let's go over the video and see what shall transpire. This video is like a bat signal for Coach Greg. Get your popcorn ready. We all know the beef will never be squashed. I'm just commenting here so I would appear in Greg's intro. The people they know. I mean, more than every second comment is about me. Greg getting the next 10 videos prepared as I'm watching this. And so Marwan, he has a point. He says, why am I the face of everything to do with turkesterone? There's hundreds of companies around the world selling it. Perhaps it's because I'm the only one with actual Ajuga. People are all buying and selling the copycat plant cyanosis from China. And so when people hear turkesterone, they know that turkesterone is found in Ajuga turkistanica, and it's got to come from Uzbekistan. And those other people getting it elsewhere, they know that they're lying. And so the scammers, well, they're over there, out there, probably in the woods in Halifax somewhere, getting $25,000 fines. If you haven't heard about this, it's illegal in Halifax, where I'm from, to go in the woods. $25,000 fine. A man actually was fined today, and it's plus taxes. Can you believe it? I'm not making this shit up. The #1 Cold War in YouTube fitness just escalated harder than last time. Somebody gonna respond harder than last time. Died laughing when I saw the thumbnail because I just want to see the brain rot editing from Coach Greg's team. The beef is alive. Brace yourself, people. Dr. Mike firing on...
I'm not on TRT. I don't know why people keep saying I'm on fucking TRT. And, yeah. Going on steroids increased my libido.
all cylinders. Coach Greg's editors already preparing return. Volley of fart sound effects. Mike and Greg working together to keep their controversies alive. Yeah, I mean, honestly, do you guys all care if Turk actually works or not? Like, what percent of you watching this have bought Ajuga turkistatica? I'm guessing 1%? Like 1 in 100 of you. I mean, you all know that it works. Well, perhaps you don't. You all know there's a money-back guarantee and a $20 gift card if it doesn't work. And so why not try it? And so here's the thing. If all of you bought it, like 2% of you, I wouldn't have enough to sell it. And so even if I spent millions of dollars on studies to try to prove to you that it works, all the other companies are going to sell you even more fake Ajuga. It's going to be at even higher prices. And the only one selling the actual Ajuga, myself, going double the prices. Double the demand, double the prices. It's something I studied in university.
What's your favorite soil and flavor? Have you had the banana? I like the banana, but the semen flavored one is still my favorite.
I have never eaten Soylent, so I wouldn't know. Thanks for the donation, though, Alawali. What am I on? I'm on 30 milligrams test and 5 IU's growth hormone per day.
Supply and demand. Why do you think Masteron is so expensive right now, guys? You all know about the shortage of Masteron. It's much more difficult to make it, and so people are scrambling to get it. Well, what do you think's happened to the prices? I'll tell you what's happened. The prices have gone up. I was checking. My friends say, why is it so expensive? And so I checked up on it, and it's true. If all these studies are done with ultrasound, large sample sizes using MRIs and so on, it's going to be millions of dollars. And so why should I have to spend all my money to help all the other scammers of the world when I'm already selling plenty, more than enough? And so obviously in the video, they're going to say, oh, there's no...
Justin, Donatillers, do you believe there is any benefit in carb cycling, or is it bullshit? Depends on what you mean by that. So, thanks for the donation, dude. I don't want to have to go into a long fucking discussion about what you mean by carb cycling, but if you're on a calorie-restricted diet and you're removing most of the calories from carbs, then yeah, having higher carb days can be beneficial.
No studies proving that it works. Show me the study on humans that proves that Tren works. It's people on chat forums who've used it. Remember, Tren was supposed to meet for cattle and so on. And they used it. They said, wow, this stuff works. What new SARM comes out? Peptide. People just, they use it and they say that it works.
How did Greg Doucette get doctor-prescribed TRT? By going to the doctor and being diagnosed with low testosterone. Do you need to have low test to get it? Not necessarily. If you have symptoms of hypogonadism, that should be enough, but usually dumbass doctors will require you to have both symptoms of hypogonadism and low testosterone is arbitrarily defined by their dumbasses. Why is TRT prescribed for some but HCG for others? Because doctors are fucking retards who don't know jack shit about fucking anything. So rather than prescribing you safer, more effective drugs like testosterone to deal with hypogonadism, they'll give you HCG, which is a less effective drug that will make you feel like shit and that has more side effects and will give you more health problems. That's why doctors will prescribe HCG.
Works. And so with Ajuga turkistanica, people use it and they say that it works. What is the difference? Now, is it as strong as Trenbolone? No. But do you need some study quoted with double-blind placebo-controlled with an MRI scan saying person that took Tren, they grew this much muscle, person without Tren, they grew this much muscle. But yet you still do it. Greg says MK677 gives...
Wait, let me back up here. Did he just say something outrageously fucking stupid?
What is the difference? Now, is it as strong as Trenbolone? No. But do you need some study quoted with double-blind placebo-controlled with an MRI scan saying person that took Tren, they grew this much muscle, person without Tren, they grew this much muscle. But yet you still do it.
Oh my fucking god. So, first of all, Trenbolone was developed for use in cattle. You do not need to have double-blind randomized controlled trials on cattle because they're fucking cows. They don't know if they're getting a drug or not. So when cows are given Tren, guess what? They build more muscle, they gain fucking weight, you know, all that shit. And as far as human beings, yeah, Trenbolone has never been studied in human beings, but there are drugs that are similar, like Nandrolone, that again has been studied in human beings. Guess what? It does make people gain weight and build muscle. Very similar drug. And the effect of Trenbolone is so strong, you don't need randomized trials to know it fucking works. If you start taking Tren literally within days, if not the same fucking day, you'll notice, gee, I'm getting fucking way stronger. I have way more energy. I have way more fucking like aggression, anger. I have more muscle. Like, the effect size is so fucking massive. It's irrelevant whether or not there's any kind of fucking randomized trials on it. Whereas your fucking turkesterone garbage, guess what? Does absolutely fucking nothing. So, we know, and he even admitted to this, that turkesterone does not have the same effect size as trenbolone. So if that's the case, if you want to prove that turkesterone fucking does anything, yeah, you're going to need a fucking randomized trial set up, ideally blinded, or if not double blinded. So, like, fuck you, Greg. What a stupid fucking thing to say. Oh, well, there's no randomized trials in humans, like with trenbolone, but like people still take it because they know it works. So what's the difference with turkesterone? Well, the difference is the fucking effect size, you fucking idiot. See any fucking pro bodybuilders gaining a fuck ton of weight on fucking turkesterone? I've seen them do it on tren, haven't seen them do it on turkesterone, have I, buddy? Fucking liar. He's so full of shit. It's Merc or Nothing donated $2. Have you seen the guy who says B12 isn't real and is a corporate conspiracy to get us to buy supplements or animals injected with it? Gary Yurovsky actually just messaged me something about that, and I told him the guy's a fucking idiot and he has no fucking clue what he's talking about. He's saying don't take B12 because it's a metal and isn't giving his vegan daughter B12 concerning. Yeah, well, he's probably going to give her health problems. Unless his daughter, like, there's a lot of weird ancillary sources of B12 now. So if you eat like Beyond Meat products, Gardein chicken, if you eat like most brands of soy or almond milk, if you have energy drinks, even some candies have vitamin B12 added to it. So you like his daughter may be able to get away with it, and he might be able to get away with not supplementing B12 because he's literally just eating it from some other source that has it added as a, like in the form of a supplement. But assuming he's only eating like whole foods that don't have any fortified B12, get the fuck out of there, that don't have any fortified B12 in it, yeah, he's going to become B12 deficient, and so is his daughter, and they're going to have horrible side effects from it. You're going to get tingling in your hands, your nerves are going to start to die off, you're going to like slowly become paralyzed, your fucking like spine is going to start to degenerate.
Fellow vegans, why did you go vegan in the first place? I can tell you one of the reasons why. You had an open mind. You felt something was off. You were being told.
Like, dude, why is... Like, imagine just the type of fucking retard you have to be to say, like... You know, like, the essential vitamin that everyone tells you have to take or else you'll die? Yeah, don't take that. Like the hundreds of case reports that you can find of people getting serious, permanent health issues or dying from B12 deficiencies. Oh, it's made up. Just do what the people who like literally can't see or walk or move anymore do or died. Do what they did and don't take a B12 supplement. Like, what a jackass. This guy is just a fucking asshole. Like it's just B12. That's all it is. It's the most innocuous, harmless fucking thing you can possibly imagine. And it is so essential to your well-being. And this fucking asshole is trying to convince people, yeah, don't take B12. Just risk, becoming paralyzed or becoming mentally retarded.
You ever just fart really hard and then get that feeling of satisfaction after? Like how that was a good fart.
Yeah, I've had that. Thanks for the donation, non-wib farted. Retard donated $2. Haha. Yeah, no. You're an asshole.
that you needed meat and cheese and milk and eggs to be healthy. But something catalyzed you. All that was
Dude, this guy's a fucking prick. You know, fuck you, dude. Like, actually, fuck you. I hope, like, a bus runs you over. I hope some, like, asshole punk kid, like, just hits you in the face, like, for a TikTok prank. I hope you stub your fucking toe when you're, like, walking around your fucking house at night, going to the bathroom. Like, I hope you fall down the fucking stairs, like, when you have a big dinner plate, and, like, whatever soup you're carrying just spills all over the fucking place, and it's really hard to clean up. Like, this fucking dick can't, like, make a fucking watchable video. He just decides to waste everyone's fucking time on this bullshit. Like, not only saying the stupidest thing imaginable, but he has to run while filming. He can't even just stand still, hold the fucking camera steady, and, like, at least make the fucking video watchable. He had to, like, be doubly annoying and say something so fucking stupid and run and have the camera shaking and have shit audio and just fucking annoy you that much further.
an industrial agenda that has been alive.
You're a dick.
Since
You're a
herbiculture's
fucking
genesis.
dick.
God
Eat
has-
shit. Fuck you.
It's never existed.
What a
It was
fucking
created
asshole.
in a lab by Merck in 1948. Anytime that you see it on the internet, whatever, on TV, via books, it's all being funneled from material science. And if you've seen my videos with Will Tuttle, you know that we have to question material science.
So B12 wasn't invented in a lab, it was fucking discovered, and they made a way to fucking make it in the fucking laboratory so that people didn't fucking die of disease, you idiot.
Because underneath the material is the financial incentive. Please consider that when looking.
Financial incentive. Buddy, B12 is one of the, like, cheapest, like most non-profitable fucking vitamins on the fucking planet. If you wanted to make a killing, you'd sell something extremely fucking expensive, like try to convince people to take what is it, acetyl coenzyme A or whatever the fuck it is. That's a really expensive one. L-citrulline, that's a really expensive one. What are some other stupid fucking ones? Buddy, like, the amount of peptides that are coming out on the market right now are fucking crazy. Like, growth hormone, that's being expensive. Like, even to this day, it's still expensive. But, like, the pharmaceutical industry, if you're talking about pharmaceutical growth hormone, holy fucking shit. Nobody can afford that crap. It's so pricey, and it's a complete racket with insurance companies. There's all these new fucking peptides like GLP-1 agonists. Like, if anybody wanted to make fucking money, you know, creating like some garbage supplement or something nobody really fucking needs, of all things, B12, just something that is so easy to mass produce, literally costs pennies, that is like such a low fucking profit margin, you need to sell it at like super fucking ridiculously high volumes. There's only like one fucking company on the planet that even makes it. What? It's just so stupid. You're fucking stupid. Like, this is the kind of fucking dumbass who thinks the moon landing was faked.
Looking at anything.
Oh yeah, turkesterone. Like, yeah, you'd make something like turkesterone.
I know it seems crazy. Why is he going off like this? Why is this look like a hill he's willing to die on? Well, I'll tell you why. Because the truth matters. The truth.
Guess what? If this guy didn't eat any fucking B12, so we're talking didn't take a supplement, is not eating any fortified foods, he'd be fucking dead. Or he at least wouldn't be able to walk. He'd be in a fucking hospital. So he's full of shit. This fucker who's telling you, you don't need B12, your body naturally produces it, or it doesn't exist, it's all made up. Guess what? This fucking cocksucker, guaranteed he's either taking a fucking multivitamin that contains B12, he's taking B12 and just not admitting it to you, and he's a fucking psycho, or he's taking energy drinks that have B12 added to it, or he's eating, like, fortified foods, so, like, vegan milks, like soy milk, or, like, some of the mock meats that... Like, fuck you. You're just such a fucking cocksucker. It's like the people who say, oh, the vaccine is dangerous, don't take the vaccine, like Jordan Peterson, but this motherfucker took the vaccine. So the guy who's benefiting off the vaccine is telling you not to take the vaccine. Same fucking thing. This guy is obviously taking B12 in some form, and then he's telling you, avoid B12, don't take it. Fuck you.
Truth matters. And we also have to consider the animal's plight. Veganism has an Achilles heel until this whole B12 narrative is abolished. And we're not doing right by the animals by remaining willfully ignorant to history. If you want some color on B12's genesis, history.
If you would like to watch Destiny refute Ethan's slanderous videos on him comprehensively, he does so here starting at 2:03.
Let me see. 2:03. Alright. We can probably watch that. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Commercialization.
Thoughts on the idea that we're in late stage effects of lead poisoning and it's not really acknowledged? There's just too many stupid people. Well, lead exposure has been going down. So you can measure lead in people's hair, nails, bones. It's been steadily going down since lead was banned, so I wouldn't think that particular environmental pollutant would be responsible for making everybody dumber. Like, you'd expect it to be getting better since lead exposure is going down. There may be other things like, you know, microplastics. I think, I read something that everybody has the equivalent of like a Lego piece inside their brain worth of plastic now. It's pretty crazy.
It's functional. What's up, buddy? It's agendaed use.
Fuck.
Please look up the book.
Jeez.
That I'm posting at the end of
this. Cat's like stepping on my nuts. You're very heavy, kitty. Gotta be careful. Can't just step on my nuts. That's a good cat. That's a good cat. Yes, you're a good cuddle cat. I love you.
This video. If you think there's any credence to what I'm saying at all.
Hey, buddy, do us all a favor and walk out in fucking traffic, jackass.
Or you think what I say has any weight at all.
You know that fucking, what was that game? Driver 3 or Driver Parallel Lines? There's that driver game where you could like possess other car drivers and make them swerve and create an accident. If only like somebody had that superpower to know to run that guy over.
Even a fiber, a smidgen up. Just read the book. We're vegans because we have open minds. Let's not keep them shut and follow the men in white coats. Worship at their altar. Do you want your information?
Yeah, this guy's a dumb fuck.
I know, guys, I'm late.
Just a retarded dumb fuck. Like honestly, I wish people would pick up on some social cues better. Like, this fucker can't just stand still, make a fucking, like, coherent video where in a manner where he respects your, like, fucking time and human dignity, just explains his fucking case without jumping around and running and, like, getting out of breath. Like, imagine if every fucking video I made, hey guys, I wanted to tell you something. Stop eating meat. Veganism is the best way to live. Can you guys stop eating animals? Please. Like, if I made every fucking video like that, would anybody fucking take me seriously? Like, do I deserve anybody's time and respect? Like, like, who the fuck are the fucking assholes watching this prick's fucking videos and being like, oh, gee, I never knew that. Oh. Like, no. This guy's a fucking asshole. Fuck him. Like, what a dickhead. Like, why do people listen to fucking dickheads?
The global elite only want to demonize microplastics because they don't want you to know its true power. I have been taking microplastic supplements and have never felt better. Are you really going to believe those shifty scientists?
You know, it's funny you say that. Like, it could entirely be the case that some of the, like, environmental pollutants that we're creating may have some protective effect against certain diseases. They may increase the risk of some diseases, but decrease others. Like, it is possible that we could engineer plastics in the future where they're actually good for you. Like, you could eat them and stuff, and they'll, like, prevent cancer or something. But, yeah, chances are plastic's bad for you. Unfortunately. Thanks for the donation, though, Alawali.
Greg says MK677 gives you diabetes. Mike says Turk is a scam. In the same morning. And so, guys, who are you going to believe here? Mike is promoting MK677 as the gains pill. Over an extended period of time, you take MK677, your pancreas going to lose beta cells, and eventually you might develop diabetes. I've gone over people's blood works, teenagers, and it's looking very...
Well, yeah, Mike Isreatel's a stupid, dumb fuck. I wouldn't listen to any of that guy's advice when it comes to taking drugs. He's just an absolute fucktard.
Very, very bad, already pre-diabetic, and they just started. They're young, healthy men, and so please be careful in comparison.
Do you like Oreos / cookies and cream flavor? Yeah, Oreos taste good. Are there Oreos cookies and cream flavor? I've never even seen these. I don't know if this was like a temporary thing that I missed, or if this is like... Yeah, I know they make limited edition flavors. I don't know if I missed that, or if that just never came out in Canada, because I swear I've never seen that flavor in my life. I've definitely never seen the cookie dough one. I've never had either of those. Probably my favorite Oreo flavor of all time would be the pumpkin pie Oreos they made for the 1 year. Those were really good. It's kind of too bad that they only make those temporary flavors, but I don't think I'm going to ever eat Oreos again in my entire life. I'm kind of done with that sort of food. But yeah, Oreos taste good.
No one's getting pre-diabetes from taking Turk Builder Max. Coach Gress already making a video. Gliss Doucette already made the video. Did you guys know I already pre-recorded this? Before Mike had posted that video, I already had a reaction. I just have to add a few scenes from his clip because I already knew it was coming. Winter is coming.
They say it's impregnable. Give me 10 good men and some climbing spikes. I'll impregnate the bitch.
Greg gonna bring out the helium voice for this one.
Love how no one mentions Greg's claims that it helped him gain 4 pounds of muscle in a month. Such a disingenuous level of marketing. No one mentions it. I've seen this comment 1,000 times for several years straight. I put on 9 pounds. Guys, look at the bicep.
Yeah, I'm sure that has nothing to do with the steroids you're on, Greg. Absolutely fucking nothing. Like, by the way, he's on HRT. He's not on TRT. He's on HRT. So he's getting combination therapies where he's taking testosterone, obviously. But he's also taking shit, like, I don't know if he's getting growth hormone from the clinic he's going to. He has mentioned being on, like, different peptides and shit. Like, yeah. I'm sure you gained 9 pounds of muscle from taking testosterone. Weird how this has only happened to you specifically. And Will Tennyson, Hussein Farhat, none of these other cocksuckers who took testosterone ever gained 9 pounds. The only thing that people have actually reported is they lost weight. Isn't that weird? When Greg takes it, he gains 9 pounds, but then when Will Tennyson takes it, he loses weight. Weird. Again, like, when he claimed he gained 9 pounds, there's literally no visual difference. He looked exactly the fucking same. So, strange. He gains 9 pounds, but he looks the fucking same. But when I gain weight after taking steroids, I fucking look different. Everyone says I look fucking different. Like, I just look fucking bigger, my muscles look bigger. Weird. Weird. What a jackass. Like, just lying jackass. Broke Chump donated $2. Let me see.
And the tarnations.
It's like, okay, things are locked in. They get very complacent.
Okay. How soon the girlfriend title will come up. The anxiety, I don't want...
Off the dust after the debris has fallen and start taking the Sazul to get their new physique set up after they have a sick physique.
These people are fucking losers, dude. They just have a loser fucking mentality. Oh, the only reason Vegan Gains got in shape and was working out is because of his breakup. Yeah, you're the type of person who would do that. So you're the fucking loser who'd feel salty after their breakup and want to show their ex, oh, look, I'm better than you. I'm doing better. I'm still salty about my breakup and I can't move on. I'm a little fucking beta male loser. And then you project your insecurity onto me. I wanted to fucking work out and get in better shape because I just wanted to. My main interest is just strength and physical perfection. Has nothing to do with my breakup. I was already losing weight after I benched 410 pounds while I was with Jasmine. The breakup happened anyway, and I just followed along the same fucking course. These people are fucking stupid. I'm just so sick of hearing this stupid horse shit, dude. Like, by the way, I'm easy to reach. Like, anyone can ask me a question in the fucking live chat. I have an Instagram. People can message me there. I have a fucking business email. People can just ask me about why I did X or why this happened or my perspective on this thing. But they don't. They just make stupid fucking assumptions up because they're fucking lying idiots.
I mean, what are you guys seeing right now? This man is almost 50 years of age. I haven't upped my doses. I've been consistently on HRT. Babe, was I not in friggin' Dubai weighing about 180
Yeah, and I have a fitness channel. I've been lifting, like, it's so ridiculous. I've been lifting weights since I was in high school at about, like, 15 years of age. So it's been almost 20 years since I started lifting? Like, as if anything changed? It's so stupid.
6.
You were tiny, and you're huge.
Minuscule. Guys, I was in a pool party all day, dehydrated, woke up 189.6 pounds. That's up 9 pounds from when I was in Dubai.
Well, you know what, too? I think Coach Colton was just salty that I made him look stupid in that debate we had. Not only could he defend the position that carnism is morally justifiable, but on top of that, he was saying stupid shit like, oh, vegans can't build as much muscle. They can't get as strong as people who eat meat. I literally told him, buddy, I can bench 410 pounds. You've never done that. And this is a guy who's also taken steroids. So Colton, while on steroids, could never get strong enough to bench the same amount of weight that I could bench naturally and on a vegan diet. I think that in particular made him super fucking salty, and he never fucking let it go, and that's why he made the fucking video. Because the guy's a fucking loser. So, yeah. Guess what? Haters can fucking hate, but I'm fucking better than you. You can talk all the shit you want, but winners fucking win. Alright? I'm getting the fucking gains. You can make up whatever fucking stories you want about me. Oh, something's happening behind the fucking scenes. Steroids are making you go insane. You're a ticking time bomb. Well, guess what? I'm making fucking gains. You're not. I'm bigger and stronger than you. You're fucking weaker and smaller. So eat shit. Winners fucking win, dude. Let me see.
Please give your infinite vegan blessings to my Powerball numbers, 0109 47 56 59 PB12.
Well, I don't think I have the power to influence the outcome of a lottery. If I did, I'd have a lot more money, but best of luck to you. Thanks for the donation, Infinite Blessings. Big D's donate $2. React to these, please. I know the first one is 21 minutes, so maybe you can just skim through it.
Disclaimer,
We've already reacted to that one, dude.
Do you have any more than a high school diploma as a qualification to speak to people publicly about statistics, statistical inference, or science, Richard? Yes or no?
Yeah, I can bench 410 pounds. You can't.
Okay, so no is the answer. You don't.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I can bench 410 pounds. You can't.
If you were...
Oh, that was good. I can't watch Kyle. He copyright strikes people because he's a fucking cocksucker, so I can't watch that video, and I don't even care. Kyle Klinsky is a fucking fraud hack, and he lies constantly. He's not a news source, and I can't even react to it on stream because streams get taken down when I react to him. Thanks for the donation, though, Big D's.
And that was, how many months ago was that? Like 16?
Yeah, it was last year.
Yeah, I'll do a response video to Coach Colton. He's just such a loser.
I had to give Editor Steve the clothes I bought in Dubai because it wasn't fitting me because I got so jacked. Been consistently taking Turkler Max, and not only that, my cardio's through the roof. I'm winning bike races day after day. 3 races in a row. Don't believe me? I'm looking it up. Check out the reviews! There it is. See the little gold? First, second. In comparison, someone else of which you all love or used to love. That guy with the big delts, his name is Derek from More Plates, More Dates. Derek sells fake Turk Plex. Fake. I have chain of custody with receipts, and so if he sues me, I can't wait to win in court. It's fake. It's not a Juga Turkistanica. It's fake. Again, it's fake. Why isn't there 500 comments in here saying Derek is a scammer? I see my name all the time saying, Greg, Batman signals here. You got to come and make a video. No one is saying, Derek, you need to do anything because Derek is a scammer. He's hiding. He's hiding because he knows he's scamming. Notice the difference between myself and Derek. I'm going to address you face to face right here. I'm talking.
Even now, donate $2. Did you see this? You look pretty into this game.
Hey, Maui.
Yeah. Yeah, we already reacted to this. We can watch it again now. You sent me this earlier.
Tell me why.
Maui looks very large and orange.
You are so cute. Just tell me why.
My goodness.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi,
Look at him just walking by.
Joey.
Oh my goodness.
I can never even have Maui a minute to myself, can I? Not a minute.
That's a good cat. Thanks for the donation, even though.
What do you think about La Streamer Extremely? She is one of those chicks who fakes autism for views. Are quirky girls your type? If not, what is fit girls? Can you give some examples?
I don't know what you mean by quirky girls. Most women don't really have personalities, and they try to act as if they're special and unique by just doing or saying something stupid, but they're just dumb and boring, and all they really do is just make catty gossip with each other. I am into fit girls, like muscle mommies. I think Natasha Offey is probably the queen muscle mommy. Where? Yeah, so chicks like this. This is peak muscle mommy. I like her bum. She has a very nice bum. Quite round. That's a really good bum. Yeah, she's pretty hot. So yeah, basically girls on mild to moderate doses of steroids. Such a nice round rear end. I have not heard of that lady who's faking autism for views, though. Yeah. Thanks for the donation, Totally Mason. Do you think you store more fat in your arms compared to the rest of your body? No, it's about even.
Talking to you. Mine is real. Money back guarantee. I have the receipts. Derek is scamming you. Girl of mine is a scam. Do I make that clear? And so, notice, do you think Derek in secret is using Turk Builder Max? I'm sure that he's not. Let's watch the video. We're going to see the photo of Derek, and we're going to compare him to Derek's latest video right now. I want you to see, pay attention. Do you notice the difference in, let's call it, the size? Derek lost all his muscles. Show Derek's current size in comparison to this.
So Greg is claiming Derek was not able to maintain his muscle mass because he's not taking real turkesterone. But Greg has been able to maintain his muscle mass, and that's because he's taking turkesterone. So, buddy, why are you on fucking HRT? Is there any particular reason why you're injecting testosterone into your ass? If turkesterone can do all this shit for you? Like, what a lying fucktard.
Multiple years for sure at minimum, maybe even coming up on half a decade.
That's all you need. Derek's Turkplex, look at the size. HLT's Turk Max, Turk Platinum, look at.
Like, that is just so ridiculous and stupid. So Derek was abusing steroids for quite a while, and he admits it was abuse. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He was taking really high doses unnecessarily. He may have had to come off for a variety of reasons. He may have developed kidney disease, and he had high blood pressure that was untreated for a while. He may have had maladaptive cardiomyopathy, left ventricular hypertrophy. He may have needed to come off at least temporarily to get his heart size down. He may have completely lost function in his heart permanently, and he just needs to come off completely. He may be trying to have kids. Who the fuck knows? He may have to have hopped off gear completely. And he's on like HCG or something, or some like, fertility therapy. Who the fuck knows? But he was clearly taking steroids before, along with training, and he stopped taking steroids, and he may have stopped training. Like, what the fuck does this have to do
I
with
feel like
testosterone?
Greg's channel is just a big MLM scheme for his quote-unquote real testosterone. Also, Destiny just dropped edited version of his react to Ethan's video. Watch that instead.
Okay, cool. Jeez, an hour. Okay, well. Okay, we can watch that later. Thanks for the donation, retard Turk sales rep.
The difference. And I'm 49.
Ectosteroids are essentially naturally occurring hormones in plants and insects.
Pause. How many plants and insects do you know that are jacked?
And so just because plants are not jacked or ants are not jacked doesn't mean that you won't get more jacked by taking said supplement. And last I checked...
I mean... Show me who the fuck has made any gains taking turkesterone. That's right, nobody. People have made insane transformations from going on testosterone. We all know there are a ton of fucking steroids and SARMs that actually work. Show me the fucking people who've made any progress, any gains whatsoever taking turkesterone. That's right, fucking zero. Greg is so desperate to find people who will give like good testimonies that he's had to find like tiny channels that have no subscribers, and they'll say things like, yeah, I was taking turkesterone and it made me feel really nervous and I felt dehydrated and I was losing weight. That's the testimony he has to use to say, oh, see, turkesterone does something. He can't even find anybody who will say, oh yeah, turkesterone like increased my bench by 50 pounds. Can't find one single fucking person who'll say that. Will Tennyson, same thing. Oh, I was taking turkesterone and I feel like I'm a little leaner and I lost like 3 pounds. That's it. Those are the only fucking testimonies of people that he can find saying turkesterone does fuck all. Like, that's how desperate he is. So eat shit, Greg.
Is it not the ant that can lift 10 times its body weight? I mean, it's not as strong as the flea that can lift 400 or 500 times its body weight. Yeah, in comparison to a whale that can't even produce 1 watt per kilo, not even 0.1. The larger the animal, the more it can lift, but pound for pound, it's not very strong. The ant, it's actually very powerful. And considering that plants, they grow in the wilderness and the wind is blowing them and they're not falling over, that takes a lot of strength. And so think of it, it's a tiny little plant and it grows through the ground, it's forcing its way through, and it sprouts and...
This is just absolutely fucking stupid. The smaller you are, the better your power to weight ratio is going to be.
And it's very, very strong, open up to all the harsh realities of the world with all these bugs attacking it and so on, laying eggs, whatever, and yet it survives. If you put me outside for 24 hours naked, I'm gonna die. And so I think it's pretty impressive. I think it's very strong. And so are they actually not all that jacked? I think your local dandelion is stronger than Mike Isreatel. Mike Isreatel can't even handle bro from Bangladesh saying that he doesn't have a proper...
As usual, a highly disrespectful comment on Instagram, and I fantasize about meeting that person in real life, walking up to them in the gym way too close to their face and like say something. Say it, and watch them cower and just relish as they cower, and then as they cower away, hurt them physically so that everyone can see and then eat their organs. These are thoughts that I have like daily.
What takes more strength, really? To survive in your body without getting all of the surgeries to remove all of the fat and the skin, the liposuction and so on. I mean, who is actually stronger, the plant or Mike Isreatel? I'm going with the plant.
One control group that didn't take much. They all did powerlifting style training, and they took different dosages of testosterone, and they assessed muscle growth via BIA.
Wow, amazing. A BIA, bioelectrical impedance analysis, the least accurate method of testing, perhaps in the world. It's about as accurate as this. You see your friend over there, look around the room. Yeah, that guy, that girl. Say to them, hey, what amount of muscle do you think I have? What body fat percentage do you think I have? Because it's about as accurate as that. And so as soon as you do a study with BIA or DEXA scam or InBody scam, it's not accurate. It's a guess. If I wanted to, I could gain 15 pounds of muscle in one day, or I could lose it. All I have to do is cut out my water, take a diuretic. It's that easy. And so, is it accurate? Absolutely not.
And they give you an estimate of fat-free mass, not necessarily regional hypertrophy, as you would with an ultrasound, or whole body hypertrophy with an MRI machine.
Exactly. You need an ultrasound or an MRI. So when people do for
21st, Tony Tellers, this reminds me Jasmine should act like a bitch, expecting you to give in, and then it backfires.
I'm not having relations with my husband until he agrees to this three-way. So there's this guy that I work with. He's super attractive, super handsome, and he came up to me and he asked me if I would be interested in dating him. I told him that I'm married, and he came up with the idea that maybe...
This woman is a fucking manatee. A literal land whale. I mean...
we could have a three-way. So I went home and I proceeded to tell my husband about it and ask him if he wanted to have a three-way with this guy that I work with. He said no, and I don't really think that's fair. He expressed to me that he doesn't want to have relations with anybody else, and he doesn't want me to have relationships with anybody else. And I think that that is extremely selfish of him to not want to do that. So I have decided that until he says yes, I am not going to be romantic with him. I have decided to pack up most of my things and sleep in the other room and make that room my room until he agrees to do that. I don't think that
Well, posting that online will make it a lot easier for him to argue that you don't deserve shit in the divorce.
I'm being dramatic, and I just think that he's being extremely selfish.
Yeah, says the woman who eats the whole tub of ice cream before anybody else can even have some. That's neat. I'm not gonna show that. Yeah, that is fucked up. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
For example, 30-day studies with one pill and they don't have them work out and they say there's no statistically significant difference. I wonder why. These measurement
My arms now measure 18 1/4.
tools are so inaccurate, you would need thousands of people in order to see a difference.
The bioelectrical impedance analysis showed that the groups that took ecdysterone gained around 5 pounds of muscle in 10 weeks.
Not bad.
In trained lifters. And then WADA was like, this clearly works. We will ban it.
And so in this random study, they used spinach extract, of which later upon review, it was determined to be cyanosis. It wasn't even Ajuga turkistanica. And so this study isn't even studying what you see right here. It isn't the same thing. And they said there was supposed to be 100 milligrams. There was only 6, but yet they still saw a...
Shout out to Jasmine Gaines. Ever since you broke up...
I don't care.
5-pound increase in muscle mass, and so WADA said...
What is this stupid shit?
Someone who's at least 6'8", and he has to be driving a hypercar, maybe a Bugatti or a Pagani, and I want him to be making at least 12 figures a month.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Uh-oh, it works. We need to ban the supplement. It has to be illegal. Why? Because it works? Did they ban creatine when they found that that works? What about caffeine? Oh, that's right, they did ban caffeine. Did you know caffeine was banned in the Olympics and drug-tested sporting competitions? How many millions of people take caffeine? And so, just because it's banned, it doesn't mean it's bad, and just because something works, doesn't mean they should ban it. And another thing, do you guys know what many supplement companies they do? They have millions and millions of dollars, and they fund, let's call it, 100 studies, or maybe just 10. They do 10 trials over and over and over again, 10 times, and the one trial that works the best, they post that. You know, let's say your company's worth $1 billion. Mine is not quite there yet. Now, those companies, they take millions of dollars and they fund studies and say, wow, look at these results. And they show it to you. Studies don't lie, right? Well, if you repeat a study over and over again long enough, you're going to get the results that you're looking for. And so if I want to prove that I have a coin that only flips to heads, I can do the study 1,024 times, and on average, I'm going to get heads 10 times in a row. It just happens. It's just math. And so if you fund enough studies, eventually you can show that it works. You can prove it. I'm not going to do that. And so what I challenge the world, and I am in talk with somebody who's trying to do a trial right now, and I said, I will give you all of the Ajuga Turkestanica that you want, because the main issue people doing these trials is they're sourcing fake Ajuga. It's cyanosis. If you say to Derek, hey, Derek, give me some Turkplex, I'm going to do a study on it. Well, it's fake Ajuga. It's not Ajuga Turkestanica. And so if the studies come back and say, oh, it didn't work, it isn't this, nor is it that. And so
that would be absolutely hilarious if Greg provided his supplement to a study and then it did absolutely nothing.
I want them to compare creatine to Ajuga Turkestanica to placebo, because this works far better than creatine. And so I wanted to measure up fairly against creatine.
Oh my God, this is so stupid. So, like, the first thing you're gonna want to do is make sure that, like, turkesterone actually does anything. So, like, the risk of something like a type 1 error would be higher if, like, why in the fuck... He's just hedging his bets. He wants there to be a chance that one group did better than another group. You know, like the turkesterone group did better than the creatine group. If there's a, you know, placebo-controlled trial where it's turkesterone versus placebo, and the turkesterone doesn't do any better than placebo, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh my God, what an asshole.
How much stronger did you get? How much more energy did you have? What was your recovery like? Ask.
Let me see this. Yeah, no thanks. I can't show that. That other video he sent me. Clashes on a cruise ship. That's not a cruise ship, that's a mall. That's just a fight at a mall. Yeah, I've seen that stupid clip. Have, we already reacted to this?
Music, for instance. Music is clearly haram. Listening to music is haram. And by Allah, I understand, I always say this, the hardest thing for me.
I don't know what the fuck horchata is.
Jahiliyyah was music. That was the hardest thing. I could give up anything and everything. Music was the hardest thing for me. So I understand, wallahi, like I understand brothers and sisters that have this addiction to music. But when I'm driving in my car and I have my windows down and I have the music out so that others can hear, this has become worse than listening to music itself. So if you find yourself in a situation where, wallah, you know what, I can't, I have to listen, then turn it down. Put it so that only you can hear. Put the windows up.
Yeah, that's Islam. Thanks for the donation, dude.
It's the person. Which supplement do you think that you're on? Don't tell them which one it was. They don't know if it's placebo, creatine, or ajuga. And say, hey, it's been a month. What do you think you're taking? Oh, I think it's the placebo. I don't think that I've made any gains. Oh, I've made tons of gains. It must be ajuga. Or, hey, I feel really good. I think I'm on creatine. And at the end, I'm betting that people say they liked ajuga more than creatine.
Could very well be that ecdysterone in that study actually did cause muscle gain robustly and strength gain, and it could be that it is an effective supplement, but one not particularly well-controlled study is not grounds for really conclusively saying this thing for sure grows muscle.
Exactly. One not well-controlled study, it isn't enough. And so if you don't like my supplements and you want to do the study, do the study. Hey, it's your millions of dollars. If you're a company out there watching this, stealing all my videos promoting turkesterone, which I see all the time, I know that I sell it better than you because yours is bullshit. Mine is legit. And so when I say that it works and I prove it by the tens of thousands of customers rebuying it, you know that it works. And so you show.
Yeah. Sure. Well, there's a lot of dumbass kids who are gonna give Greg a new Ferrari.
Have been relentlessly attacked, okay, by the clients, all right? Ethan recycles a whole bunch of stuff from a Ryan Beard video plus other things. There's a whole bunch of like random statements that people make about me and about things that I've done, 12, 13, 14, 15 years ago. And I figure I could probably just address some of these while going through the Ethan video because why the fuck not? People wanted me to watch the Ryan Beard video anyway, so it kind of works, I guess, as a opportunity to do that as well. This is basically for my fans, and believe it or not, somehow, I guess, I'm sorry for Ethan and Elo, but apparently I do have a decent number of crossover fans from H3H3 and from my universe. So this is for them as well, I guess, because it's kind of nice, I guess. A lot of H3 fans have reached out to me, like apologized, which I think is kind of cute. But I'm sure there are just as many also calling me a pedophile, which is also cute. So yeah. I'm not really, I don't think at this point, just because of how hard Ethan is kind of going in on this, I don't really expect to change his mind. I don't really expect to change the audience's mind. Ethan kind of has a history of deciding to like go nuclear on certain content creators because he's convinced of some weird sexual thing. He brought on that one girl and for Noah Sampson's stream to reveal what was it ultimately that like he cheated on her while they were dating, so it was kind of like assault because she could have gotten an STD. It was some stupid thing he did it with Ab and Preach, where he's like, these guys are secret red pill content creators. He brought on the one girl relating to the Fresh and Fit guys, trying to accuse Myron of like sexual assault when even the girl didn't want to go that far, and Ethan was like, would you say you assaulted him? She's like, no. So I don't really expect him to ever change his position on this, or for the H3H3 audience in general. But like I said, I figure I can address my audience, so I can address any crossover fans, because why not? There are a million things that are happening right now in the world, obviously relating to the Trump stuff, relating to insane Hassan stuff, just in politics in general. I've said this a lot to my community. I'll say it again. I kind of wanted to not be in the whole drama fest slinging.
You know, this is going to take way too long. We'll probably react to that tomorrow. I'm just going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Then we'll play some more Metal Gear. Oh. Ooga booga.
They found Ethan's dad thirsting over underage girls and Hyla Klein herself, lol.
Oh, jeez. It's funny how none of this works out for them. Dude, they're so stupid. Oh, fuck. I see it. Runs in the family. 2, oh god, I'm sorry, bro's dad, the one who married, fucked the 16-year-old and birthed Ethan, the guy who makes so many pedo jokes. He has a Reddit account dedicated to them. Out here literally liking thirst traps of his daughter-in-law on fucking sex.com. No way. Oh, jeez. Dude. Oh my god. Wow. That is bad. That is pretty bad. Oh jeez, that's bad. Holy fucking shit, Ethan Klein, what the fuck was wrong with you, bro? Malia was 12 years old, Sasha was 9 years old. What the fuck kind of humor was this? Are you okay, bro? Mr. President, would you send Michelle, Sasha, Amalia through TSA screening, naked photos, or invasive genital groping? You choose. Fucking idiot. Yeah, really. That's good. They're just such stupid fucking losers. Thanks for the donation, retard. Dodo donated $2. Can we watch this section on Israel? I like this guy. He should run for president. The host is a retarded anti-Semite.
Palestinian struggle for self-determination to be reconciled in the form of a two-state solution.
A big topic nowadays is campus anti-Semitism.
Yeah.
You've spoken out against it. I just want to know what you identify as the examples of this type of anti-Semitism in elite academic institutions.
Yeah, so there were students at a CUNY Halal.
Yeah.
Where you had a violent, what I thought was an aggressive mob following them to a kosher restaurant in the heart of New York City. And
what were they doing, the mob? What was the mob doing?
Just following them, and then barricaded the restaurant, and
they were like chanting,
hurled insults at the patrons and slamming the windows. You know, much of it is captured in video footage.
Yeah.
And, you know, harassing people simply for being pro-Israel Jews, to me, is wrong.
Is there any other examples? Like, there's a restaurant. I mean, it's just like.
This is boring. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Oh, what the fuck?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem. Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that?
You gotta be. Come on. You're not, like, just hidden in the fucking grass?
Nigga durian rider, 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 nigga. How the fuck did H3's Snark not uncover any of that shit in the 2 years they've been going after him? Destiny's community gets to work for one day and does more damage than Snark could have ever hoped for, lol.
I don't know. Thanks for the donation, dude. Dodo donates $2 being in the shape you are now. Would you say you are a lot mentally sharper than you were 270, 280? Not really. I'm like fine, I guess. It's not like I'm fucking retarded because I gain weight, so thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dude, what the fuck even is this?
Are you playing on easy mode or nigga durian rider, nigga durian rider?
Fuck you. Ah, what the fuck? How did that stun me? How did... That is so annoying. Literally, fuck you. By the way, why in the hell can't I grab people who are, like, kneeling down? That seems like fucked. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't have anything to throw, do I? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Let me... Can you do a dum-dum? I wonder if you can do a dum-dum. Maybe they just ignore the... I wonder if they see you or they think you're a crocodile. I need to assign a key for quick camo change. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine in the OG game. What? I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. The game cheated. It just didn't let me grab the ledge. I'm done. Whatever. Had enough of that. I've had enough. That's stupid. I hate that. That is seriously so fucking annoying.
To the party on this video. I wanted to film my final thoughts on the situation over the weekend, but I ended up getting sick. I don't know what it is about Florida. I feel like my allergies are out of control and I always get some degree of sick whenever allergy season is kicking up again. And so Saturday I was out of commission, Sunday I was out of commission, Monday I stopped getting tips and things like that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Yes, you should definitely go for hundreds. And then I did. And I probably wouldn't have, honestly, if everybody wasn't cheering me on. So I benefit just as much as probably you guys do. Celebrities, right? Sayings like any publicity is good publicity. Celebrities are the influencers. In fact, there's been like studies done where a lot of these kids growing up, they don't even know the names of some of the most popular celebrities that you and I might know because we grew up.
You can drop and then press grab again. The prompt came up, but it was so quick, like it was like a split second, even though I mashed the key. It's fucking stupid. You're that's why there's that thing sticking out. It's really dumb.
Like in the 90s or early 2000s. Their celebrities are the influencers. And there's so many to pick from that it's really easy to get canceled and lose a lot of subscribers. And then what do? Because they still want to get content on a daily basis. They go and find someone else. So the audience is a lot more fickle because they have more options. And this entire situation with Greg and Hussein, not so much Jeff. I mean, Jeff started the whole thing with his video, How to Look Enhanced Without Steroids. He posted his apology. We've already gone through this. I'm not going to dive into it as much as I did in previous videos, but what I said still stands, right? Like, given all the red flags with Hussein and Julian, someone as smart as Jeff shouldn't have put these guys in his video. He got the attention he wanted. Unfortunately, it wasn't the attention he thought it was going to be. It was a lot of negative attention, and that's why he did his apology and he dipped. He wanted nothing to do with the situation. And then we saw the video from Hussein kind of going into his coming out the truth. We'll get to that in a second. And then we saw this video right here where they were playing like voice notes that Greg was sending to Jeff, where Greg was saying what the plan was, right? And you guys have all seen all these voice notes a million times. I'm sure you watch Anabolic Stick and Mud Pit and everybody else who covered the content, so I'm not going to play the voice note for you. I'm just going to show it here on screen. But basically, saying what the plan was to make these silly videos in order to get more traction and more engagement. So people like me, Anabolic Stick, Mud Pit, Revival Fitness would all make videos talking about this, and they would just have this like cyclical effect of everybody making videos and these guys getting a lot of attention so they can sell more turf, they can sell their clothing line, their online coaching, and that was the plan. They didn't really come right out and tell Jeff like 100% he's natural, and that's why we saw the apology here, right? And what they were trying to say in this video was like, Jeff knew we were coming out with the coming out video, but a lot of people's response was, yeah, but like in this interaction, in these text messages that you shared, he never really came out and said like definitively Hussein is 100% lifetime natural. And even in the coming out video, if you guys remember, I played the clip a few times. Greg himself says in the video, does this prove he's 100% lifetime natural? No.
Does us saying this prove that he's a lifetime natural? Nope. There's no proof. There's no blood work dating back to when he first joined the gym.
And that's all I'm going to say with Jeff, because the focus is something else here with Hussein and Greg. Now, gained attention, lost respect, right? This video right here, I train at the world's most dangerous gym, was the first video to come out around the time all this stuff was happening, okay? And if you look at the like to dislike ratio, the likes are still higher, but the dislikes are pretty high. 3.1K dislikes is a lot of dislikes on a video like this. And if you read the comments, and this is what I do, back in the day, guys, the comment section was a very different place, right? Like the comment section back in the day was actually a place where you made friends, people talked to each other, they actually engaged in what the video was about, they were sharing tips and things like that. The comment section for the last like 7 or 8 years.
Are vegetarians gay? Donate $2. Does Ed have the right to approach when he says we should congratulate someone for going vegetarian or eating less meat? Then ask why they did and use their reason to argue for why vegan should be the goal.
I mean, I think the idea of a vegetarian, I think one of the interesting questions is whether or not the concept of vegetarianism is even applicable in our world now. And the reason I say that is because the basic principle of vegetarian is that, we shouldn't kill animals. That's why vegetarian.
Gay. Ed's gay. He talks like a gay. I don't care. Thanks for the donation, dude.
is a lot of toxicity, and it's more about trying to say something or post a comment that's going to get the most amount of likes versus really engaging with the video itself, at least in the fitness space. Those are the videos that I watch the most. But you start to see comments like this: LMAO, you got caught. No Arabic discount for the actual workout. That's actually kind of funny. Still waiting for you to come clean. 1 in a million, huh? It's over for you, buddy, right? So you're starting to see some of that negativity come through, and you look at how many likes those comments have. A lot of people agree. But again, this was like before all the other bullshit really started to come out and the story really started to hit hard, which brings us to our next video, coming out the truth. And this video came out after Greg posted on my video that Hussein was going to come clean. And everyone made videos, I told you so, I told you so. And then they basically did a 13-minute video gaslighting their audience, talking shit. They threw Ella, the scientific snitch, under the bus, even though she went out of her way to try to put together a video around polymorphisms. More on that later, actually. Me and Ella are doing a video together. We actually had a fun conversation earlier this morning. But they basically kind of gaslit their audience and did a really stupid video. And at the very end, they still tried to sell their stuff. And I think that's what kind of really pissed people off. It was like the situation already went from bad to worse, and then you decide to make it even worse if you're growing your brand. 12,000 likes to 64,000 dislikes, guys. That is a massive ratio. Like, this video is ratioed into oblivion. And if you scroll down and you start reading the comments, these are not the kind of comments that you want to have people writing about you. And not only are these comments being written about you, look at the likes on these comments. This just might be the stupidest publicity stunt I've ever seen. And that almost has 7,000 likes. Like, I don't know if you guys have been how Jeff Nipper destroyed my career. 3.5 thousand likes to 17,000 dislikes. Still ratioed pretty damn hard. It just didn't get as many views as the others. Definitely getting most of the heat. And rightfully so, because he's the one gaslighting everybody the most. In fact, if you go to this video that Greg did on Mike Isreatel, it still has a better ratio of likes to dislikes. 3.6 thousand likes to 604 dislikes. But you're still seeing these negative comments. Like, and the same thing goes to Greg's Instagram. If you look at his last few posts, people are, yeah, there's still a lot of positive comments there, but there's still a lot more negative than Greg usually gets. And a lot of the comments are kind of funny, but, you know, this photo in particular, even when I saw it, I thought this was a gaslighting photo. Like, the angle they have here, Hussein looks like a cloud, right? Like, no one's gonna look at this photo and be like, oh yeah, this guy's 100% natty. Look at those cap delts, look at those shoulders. And it was done on purpose. It's the perfect angle for him looking, you know, twice the size of an enhanced Alex. Bro, it's clear as day. 1,100 likes. Being into fitness is exhausting, man. I see these dudes more than my own family. It's pretty funny. It's definitely normal to put on a record amount of muscle in 18 months and have zero gains after. Yep, for sure. So, like, people are still talking about it. The negativity is there. If you scroll through Greg's last few posts, I'm not going to do it, but you guys can see all the negative comments. But who's still getting the worst of it is definitely Hussein, right? Like, the top comment on this video, he posted one day ago, you dropped this king and it's a steroid needle. And there's a lot of people in here just, you know, saying horrible as you think. And I think that's what it comes down to, this bitch. And what's interesting about Ella is her genetic. It was just a huge.
Is soup a meal? Well, if it's a nice, chunky, hearty soup, I don't see why not. Soup is pretty great. I really love lentil soup. Wish I could eat some soup right now. Soup would be nice. Soup, 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 soup.
So they were going to lats, so I only have to do 2 shots. It's not like biceps and triceps where it's 4 shots. This needle's still clean because it's still sterile. So I'm gonna put this back. Now these are half cc 30 gauge. 1 for each lat.
What is that?
I haven't made this IGF-1. I'm gonna prepare my intro workout, IGF-1. This is 3 weeks out.
He uses IGF-1.
So I haven't made this IGF-1 yet. Well, you know what? I'll use this too.
I love a good curry, sweet potato, and lentil soup. Yeah, that is good. I like curry.
Dude, your debate with Zerka was absolute comedy, holy shit. Genuinely one of the most hilarious things I've seen. He reminds me of Jesse Lee Peterson in the way that he's so stupid he almost seems like it's a character.
Well, he was deliberately joking in that debate. Jesse Lee Peterson is genuinely retarded. John Zerka just acts retarded. Thanks for the donation, though, Ben Boy. That is really weird.
So today we're going to lats, so I only have to do 2 shots. It's not like biceps and triceps where it's 4 shots. This needle's still clean because it is still sterile. So I'm gonna put this back. Now these are half cc 30 gauge. 1 for each lat. So this is
Swallowing Dirt donated $2. Have you ever seen the speech? It's shared on the same channel as Yurovsky's speech.
Enough time hopping around.
Why?
Why? I can't breathe.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Also, have you seen this talk by Gary Francione? Do you think we should share it even if he promoted transphobic views?
By saying
I've never seen it. I have no idea. Thanks for the donation, Swallowing Dirt.
50 micrograms. This is injectable pre-workout. This sample sent to me from Heavy Research.
Injectable pre-workout?
And I should put more air into it because this is going to come out slow as fuck. Hopefully that gets edited. Because this is a 0.5 milligram per milliliter. And this is L-citrulline, L-arginine, L-ornithine, L-carnitine, carnosine, and glycine. This one's done. I should have put air in this fucker.
I don't know if I'd bother with
I'll put air
that.
in the next one. Not let that happen again. This one will put air in, it'll come out much faster. Or that was the plan, and it's not really happening. So in the future, I'll probably either use a thicker gauge syringe, so it's not 30, or I would put a lot more in this, like maybe 5 cc's worth of air. People are like, oh, he said cc's. I thought you heard cc's. Well, I'm not going to be putting in any amount of milligrams of air, fucktards, because it is appropriate to measure gas by volume. It's just not appropriate to measure medicine by volume. Oops. I actually forgot the active. That would have been a pain in the butt. Go through all that and then forget the active. Alright, we're off to the races. Put these in my pocket, zip up the pocket.
What?
There you go. We're here at Planet Fitness because
That's weird. So he just takes some the loaded needles and then injects at the gym?
it's really chill and there's no power lifters slamming their weights, so it doesn't get in the way of filming, and the music's not super loud, so it doesn't get in the way of filming. So I'm actually able to give instruction. So this is my new upper routine. I'm 3 weeks out. There's these different grips up here. And I think the biggest difference is in 2021, I still had pretty good lats, and I was able to do 15 pull-ups at 250.
We're gonna have to get the lunk alarm on for him. Dude, isn't that the stupidest fucking idea, the lunk alarm? Oh my god, that thing was so fucking loud and stupid.
Out, but I felt a lot of lat stretch deep down in the lower lats, and I could feel lat contraction. If I do the other grips, I feel it on the upper lat, but I don't feel it down that lower lat that really matters, where I put my IGF-1, because that's what matters right now is lower lats. Lower lats and quad sweep, of course bigger arms, probably at least another year or two before I get better symmetry. But I think the symmetry is better, and my skill at hitting the lower lats, my skill at hitting the quad sweep My skill at training arms has improved, and it shows. But Rome wasn't built in a day. So we got at least another 2 minutes of rest. I don't count the stretch as a rest because the muscles are still activated to some degree. You can't just stretch for 2 minutes and then start another set and get this. So it took me a couple weeks, but I really got the hang of this Janicki style of training. Specifically, this exercise is now my favorite way to engage the lats. So I'm gonna do a set, and then I'll.
I'm surprised Planet Fitness has some of this shit to even do this on.
I don't know if they look good to you, but I felt total stimulation of my lat the whole time. On the third rep, I thought maybe this is too heavy, but I just hung in there.
Any advice for anorexic people? Yeah, eat more.
Stack. It doesn't mean the exercise is bad. Just move it back in the roster. The best explanation would be this. Like in Final Fantasy, if you had 12 people you could assemble for a party, and you have 4 people you use all the time, they're gonna be like so many levels ahead of everyone else. So what you should do is whoever's the highest level, you rotate them out.
I'm surprised they let him film at Planet Fitness. I would have figured they'd kick you the fuck out for that. Especially a guy who looks like that. Wonder if he's just doing it covertly. Not telling the manager.
A lot of reps. Not too long ago, after seeing Eric, I got up to 140 for 20, but I wasn't feeling the stretch as good in the pecs. So I lightened it up, focused on holding that stretch. When I'm in the stretch, almost pushing my scapula out, keeping my hand as externally rotated as possible, elbow straight, and bringing it across.
You know, I feel I tend to get a lot of shoulder clicking when I use these machines. I'd prefer to just use like cables or free weights.
Goats is that after about 90 minutes, there's no way you're still in it. After about an hour, you're not even really in it anymore. But if you're really tired, you don't want to go home, and because you can't relax after workout 1, knowing you got workout 2 to go back to. So you're better off just. So then the common sense approach would be then to do 6 1-hour workouts, but then you don't have any rest days. So probably the optimal way to do it on paper is upper, lower, off, and keep your workouts under an hour. I just don't know how that's even possible. The reason why I like doing the Bayesian curls here is that normally when you do 2, you're like flopping all over the place. Here I can grab one post and do one arm, and then grab the other post and do the other arm. On 17 is the best weight. I want you to think about what you want to listen to in the car, because we could listen to J3 University.
The guy in the video looks like the average 11-year-old. I might have been the same height as he was when I was 11.
And just I have it on the app, so it's downloaded to my other phone, my Droid. So I sign in and play that. You can watch it. I can't watch it while I drive, but you can watch it. And could put it on a laptop, could put it on a tablet. The other thing is I can listen to Audible through the car. So if there's a certain book you want to listen to that you think would be productive for us. Elliptical machine, you can't go backwards, and I'm getting a lot of lateral quad when I do this. So one could argue, well, whatever you're using doing cardio is going to burn off. If that was true, the stair mail wouldn't be the preferred form of cardio.
I think he's 5'6". That's what he said. I think that's what he said his height was.
By people like Hani Rambod. The idea is that whatever you're stimulating doing cardio, you'll eventually burn it off.
Just got new Pirellis on my Gixxer. 1K? Were the tires 1K? What kind of fucking tires did you get? Pirellis are nice. I've always preferred Michelins though. They just seem to be a bit more grippy with the kind of riding I do.
Off. Well, the counter argument would be whatever you stimulate doing cardio, you're going to retain. So if 1 or 2 days a week I get 20 minutes or something post upper body workout in here, I don't think that's going to really hurt my leg performance. It hasn't so far. So you can also adjust the incline and make it more like a reverse Stairmaster. I just love this piece of cardio equipment. Usually my phone gets a lot of phone calls while I'm training, and I just put on my headphones and I get over here, and this is like my office, and I call patients back and answer their questions while I'm doing my post-workout cardio. Then from here,
oh, the tires were $600 with labor. I changed my own tires, but it is a fucking pain in the ass.
I can then go and do the tanning. And then from that, I can do red light therapy or the massage chair, which those are amenities that are not available at other gyms. Now, this particular Planet Fitness, I don't like their leg equipment, but the one that's closer to my house in West Bloomfield, I don't like their upper body equipment, but they've got great lower body. The best leg extension, the best lying leg curl ever. And then all the Planet Fitnesses just got in hack squats. So I can start doing sissy hack squats. And they also have hammer strength leg press, which is a particularly easy leg press. But if you put the semi-roller on it, it shouldn't be that easy. Likewise, you could do the horizontal leg press and put the semi-roller on that, and it won't squirt you out like the normal leg press does squirt you out. I could, in theory, do every workout at a Planet Fitness and be completely content. Many preps, many preps, I'll end the year at a Planet Fitness because I'm much less likely to get approached at a Planet Fitness than I would be at Powerhouse. People ask questions and stuff, or people want to ask you about your show, or they want to tell you what they think of your look. And I think too much positive reinforcement makes you lazy. And none of those gyms except for Umbra and RTB have posing rooms. But Powerhouse gyms, there's no filming, there's no posing. I mean, you can pose in the corner with your shirt off and no one complains, but they don't have a designated posing room. They have an aerobics room, but we're not allowed to use it for posing. which made kitchen and a bedroom for each me and Kai, so that I can go downstairs and use the elliptical machine downstairs.
Dr. Berg donated $3.
If you ate eggs every single day for 2 weeks. This is what would happen. Eggs contain a good source of collagen. Eggs are loaded with
eggs do not contain... Oh my god. Yeah, it's protein, dude. It gets broken down into amino acids and reassembled. The whole... That's just stupid.
This chemical that helps with your memory, focus, your attention. Without it, you're sluggish. Eggs contain a major antioxidant that's 6,000 times stronger than vitamin C. These antioxidants shield the eyes from...
Yeah, the problem is it's in minuscule quantities, and you get that same antioxidant in much higher quantities if you just eat like broccoli or kale.
All sorts of damage. Eggs also contain more bioavailable protein than actual meat.
Candace believes the deep state is manufacturing trans mass shooters. Who falls for this retarded shit? Borderline Alex Jones Sandy Hook shit.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's better ways of... Like... Dude, if the whole government is in on some, like, psyop, why don't they just ban guns? Like, it's just so stupid. Candace Owens is a fucking whack job, dude.
Hey, y'all. Today I'm going to be reading the Amana Electric Dryer User Manual. Dryer safety. Your safety and on your appliance.
Yeah. Well, Candace Owens is a dumb bitch. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Best sources of choline, which can help keep your liver from being fatty, as well as...
Choline does not prevent fatty liver disease.
Support the brain. Eggs contain a good amount of biotin, which can strengthen your skin, nails, and your hair. If you ate...
That's great. You don't need eggs for that. Whatever. Thanks for the donation, Dr. Berg.
A lot of people say AI is making people dumber, and there's definitely validity to that statement. However, I use it as a study tool, ask it to quiz me on questions, use it for debate and critical thinking practice. Wouldn't that make me smarter?
The problem is that's not what people are using AI for. So people are using AI to avoid using any kind of or doing any kind of cognitive tasks, and they're using AI to offload difficult cognitive tasks. And yeah, over time that's going to harm people's intellect, and they're not going to use their critical thinking skills and shit, and they're just going to become dumber. Thanks for the donation though, Son Goku. RV donated $2 shit. You have to watch this newly released Indian movie. It's fucking awesome.
ओम ब्रह्मदेवाय नमः। तुम निसंदेही महाबलशाली हो। मेरे भाई का हत्यारा आज भी जीवित है। यदि विष्णु से लड़ना है, ब्रह्मदेव की उपासना करो। ब्रह्मदेवाय नमः। हिरण्यकश्यप, मांगो। क्या वर मांगना चाहते हो? सब कुछ। हे ब्रह्मदेव, मुझे वरदान दीजिए कि आपकी रचना से जन्मे इस सृष्टि के किसी भी जीव से मेरा वध ना हो, न मैं दिन में मरूं और न रात में। मेरी मृत्यु न घर के भीतर हो और न घर के बाहर, न अस्त्र से, न शस्त्र से, न सजीव से, न निर्जीव से। अंधकार जब हद से बढ़ जाता है, वहाँ प्रकाश का
सबकी मुक्ति है।
मृत्यु दंड देता हूँ। आज ये निर्णय हो जाए।
That doesn't look very good. Thanks for the donation, RV. Swallowing dirt donators, not in that video. This article is the only place I know he talked about trans topics, but intersectional vegans say we shouldn't promote Francione because of it. I cannot fucking care less. I do not give a shit. Who the fuck cares? Thanks for the donation, dude.
Mass shootings at school every time but no mass shootings at protests or anything? Never a BLM protest which a lot of these shooters hate but just a school? Every time? I call BS. MK Ultra mind control and manufactured mental illness.
Well, if you go to a school, you know there's not going to be anyone with a gun there, but if you go to a BLM protest with a bunch of black people, you are probably going to run into some people who have a gun, who are very likely gang members or something. So, it also seems like these people have some sort of connection to these places, like they went to that school. Whereas if it's just a BLM protest, you know, there's not anything personal driving people there. There was that Vegas shooter who shot up that country music festival thing. So it does happen occasionally. Thanks for the donation, though, MK Ultra.
Before every morning fasted. And if someone's on the elliptical, then I'll use the Stairmaster. Or high day is 440 carbs. And but I blasted 40 tamoxifen for 2 days. So I don't know if I just fried this instant gyno I created by front loading the tren increase, or if it was because I switched from oral Winstrol to liquid Winstrol and the liquid Winstrol wasn't mixed right, because I switched from the liquid back to the oral Winstrol the same day. I put in the tamoxifen and within 2 days, it's completely gone. Like completely gone. It's crazy. So I don't know why tamoxifen would clear up a pimple that fast, but either I got the fastest case of breast cancer in the world or I had a pimple. Anybody else would have no idea what to do. They're like, I got to pull out from the show, or they would so overdo everything. I got a witch's nipple. Like I didn't know if I made a
What causes those curly veins that usually steroid guys have? Well, you tend to have veins like that just when you're older. So you'd probably see a lot more natural men have that if they were lean enough. And usually when veins become like really large and curly and fucked up and weird, kind of like Rich Piana, it's a sign of like damage to your blood vessels. So like gear use, you know, can cause high blood pressure and shit if it's untreated. But I think there's just, if you're older and you're lean enough, you end up just having veins like that. I don't know if you can see it now on camera, but yeah, my veins might not be popping out much right now, but you can kind of see that a little bit. I don't have it that bad. I don't know if you'd call that curly. Like I've got some veins here that are popping out of my shoulder. They're not really weird and curly like varicose veins, though.
pact with the devil when I was sleeping to win.
Well, I think what we'll do is piss and shit tomorrow. But, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not sure what the plan is going to be for tomorrow. I'm going to stream. I'll probably stream like around 5 or 6 tomorrow night. Probably be a normal stream, maybe do some gaming after. You know, something like that. Scare Theater Roasted Isel donate $2. I think this is the only good video Isel made. He weaves together subjects of the stupidity of anti-natalism, religion, no sex before marriage, pedism, castration, climate change, value of polar bears, veganism.
Both in principle and in practice, politics is always about the difference you can make. Political philosophy is about the difference you can make, and even more academic, theoretical lifestyle choice. That it's like BDSM. That is really how we act around it. Here, I do not think it's possible he was 100% joking around, or even 50%. A toy. That it is a toy. That it is a plaything that exists for your entertainment, for your emotional gratification. Animals. And not to do this to human beings. Their fundamental philosophy is that life is not worth living. You know.
I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, Scare Theater Roasted Isel. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Should be streaming around the same time tomorrow night. It'll probably just be a normal stream and then do some gaming later type thing. Might play some more Metal Gear, might play Battletoads, might play both, but we'll see. But big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs, really appreciate it. Hope you all had fun, and I will see you all tomorrow. Sweet dreams.